All right.
I'm gonna get all my bloody
Last
D&D tabs
we
open.
left off,
Ah.
the four of you were given a mission by Serana, the High Sunkeeper of Pelor, to investigate and gain information about a portal to the Nine Hells, known by someone called Tharek Voss, who resided in a town in the dry steppes called Almir. After taking a teleportation circle from the free city of Greyhawk to the western Flanness, you journeyed southward down through the dry steppes and eventually came upon this floating city or town, Almir, appearing to be some sort of natural phenomenon from arcane historical landscape. This city floated and had docks built into the side of it. You ascended from the ground upwards, and after speaking to a couple of locals, you found that this gentleman named Tharek Voss was staying in one of the taverns on one of the floating islands. After a while, you went inside, found the man, who proceeded to bait you and question your ideology and the reason you are here. And through a test upon you, dropping a seeming spell where his crew who were inside the tavern as well, a fight broke out, and after a few close calls, the four of you were successful in defeating his crew, and before disappearing through some sort of spell, gave you some information in the form of a scroll, which he left on the table. You do not know where he went, or if the information he gave you was true. But he did leave you with something for you to investigate. Hopefully, it's the information you need. But the four of you sit in, or not sit, but are in the bar. Let me summon you. There you go. You are inside this tavern. What would you like to do next?
So everyone's run out.
Everyone has left the bar that was
Or is-
previously in there.
Or is dead.
The
Except for the bodies of the guys we killed.
the four bodies that you have killed previously. Tharek is not there anymore. And yes, all the townspeople that were there that appeared to be under some sort of charm have run out of the tavern.
Can I search the bodies?
I think Jamie's DC'd again.
I guess point of technicality. Would we have health potions at all?
You would. I actually was thinking about this before, so while Jamie jumps back on, you would all have provisions like health potions and like your standard adventuring packs. So you can all mark down that you've got 5 greater healing potions with you.
Oh. Hell yeah.
Sweet.
I like this music, by the way, Ben.
Yeah, I just turned it down a little bit. It was a little bit loud.
I'll have to turn it up. Let's have a listen.
I wonder why
you gonna
Jamie's DC's so often.
It is odd.
Is there anyone else? But does it seem like Tower Spire is a little bit more heavy recently? Like on the
I can't
PC?
tell.
Seems
I
like
can't-
it is for me anyway.
I can't tell. It still loads quick and runs fine for me.
Yeah.
Right before he DC'd though, my Discord did lag. Like everybody kind of like lagged out there. So I don't know.
It's my thing. It's not anyone else's.
I was gonna ask if it
okay.
was
I was
like
just seeing if-
a Discord
No,
server
it's
issue.
just my.
He's been getting like lag spikes in
Oh.
Rocket League as well.
It's something to do with my Wi-Fi PCI. I don't know what it is. It
I was just
for
saying to
whatever
the
reason,
guys,
stops working.
all of you have 5 greater healing potions with you. So you can
Jeepers.
put that down
Each?
on your
Each.
yeah, each. You have those each.
Whoa.
Mate, you are cardinals of the Church of Pelor.
Yeah,
You
it
have
makes
I know,
presented
but that's a lot. That's a lot though.
Yeah, well, you're gonna need them.
On a
So,
a holy
The
quest.
fact that you're giving to them, us giving us them now is like being like,
Concerning.
it's not my fault if you die in this session. That's what that feels like.
based on the end of last session as well, my question was, how bad do I want to be? How hard do I want to make this?
Mhm.
All right, cool. So yeah, you have 5 greater healing potions. Yeah. Well, what would you like to do?
I would like to look around at my comrades and kind of look to see how hurt they might be. Just kind of get an assessment, see if there's anything I want to do to help them out. You guys feeling
Licar'ion's
fine?
Just like he's
Nothing
chilling.
happened. You're chilling.
I got healed once.
Yeah,
So I'm
okay.
like,
You probably would have seen Vordak heal himself.
Okay.
The kind of lay on hands type deal.
What about?
What does that actually look like?
Let's see if I
Annirra's
can,
sort of trying to
I
put
was just
herself
gonna
back
say-
together.
Let me see if I can remember Annirra. Okay.
Annirra's trying to put herself back together. She's but there's kind of like a wry smile, like she enjoyed the the test of getting sort of back down into the nitty gritty of it, but at the same time she
it's not
Like,
Been a while for you, hasn't it?
she got hit, like she got messed up, like she got hit. She's looking not great.
I'll kind of get up from a seated position there and be like, Tyrus, what have you gotten yourself into? And I'll move over to Annirra and be fumbling with the prayer beads and put a hand on her shoulder and cast cure wounds from the prayer beads. Which is
Annirra accept this?
Yeah, Annirra's not stupid.
no,
She's not using her own.
can't
She's not
follow
using her own
basic
spells.
instructions.
Can I search the body I'm next to?
Yes, absolutely. Roll an investigation check.
The dude with that open vest,
Europe.
all that body hair.
11.
Belly
You
hanging
said
out.
old mate left
points.
behind a piece of parchment or
11.
something, or a map.
Correct, he did. On this table over here, there is a scroll left
I would
on the
like
table.
to walk over and just check it out. I don't want to touch it yet.
Fair enough. Roll an
Giving it a
investigation check.
suss.
What was yours, Joel?
10. Not
10?
very investigative.
Yeah, they look like they're just relatively kitted out for a battle. They're not carrying large amounts of gold. They don't have packs on or anything like that. I
Nothing
think
extra
your
in the
general
pocket stone.
investigation would say that they were kind of waiting here.
Do they? Because they dropped their illusion, whatever.
It was a sealing
Compared
spell.
to
Yep.
compared to the people we saw down in the markets and whatever, do they look very different?
In terms of their races, they're all basically human. One of them is a half elf. Tharic was a tiefling. So they look like regular people, but their overall, I suppose, look of how they dress look different. Like they didn't look like townsfolk. They're very
Yep.
much adventuring bandit type look about them. Yeah. What was your investigation, Dale?
17 for a 16.
17 for a 16.
Worse than
It
mine.
looks
Good at investigations.
It looks like a general scroll. There doesn't appear to be any sort of traps surrounding it or anything like that. But beyond that, hard to tell if there's anything more to it.
I'll reach down and open it up. Pick it
No
up.
problems. Crab,
Well,
did you want to say?
Yeah. So while they while they were doing that, I was wanting to be. I want to look over the marketplace and kind of see what's going on. I mean, they would have heard kind of what's up here. I'm assuming this curse is maybe dropped on them potentially, and especially was like 2 or 3 people that ran down. So like, is there anything going on in the town from where I can see from here?
Sure. Roll a perception check for me. Licar'ian, as you pick up the scroll, nothing happens. And as you open it up, you can see that there are... it's basically a map with a large amount of notes written on it. You're probably... It would be considered a detailed map of the surrounding area. And it's annotated with directions and crosses of where not to go and circles and things like that. I'll give you more detail in a moment. What was your perception?
I wouldn't even start reading it. I would be walking over to where Tyrus is to go and give it to him.
31.
Okay.
31.
31. As you look out over the rest of Almir, what you can see is people darting off in all different directions and sort of scrambling around. You can see that there are a couple of people which are sort of standing on the edge of the main floating island. I've just pointed them out in Tailspire where they're sort of standing. They haven't made the decision to start taking the steps up to the tavern where you are, but they are looking over intently, one of them being Geoff. But the rest of the people are gathering things and heading towards different areas of the floating islands, either running back to their homes or they look to be seeking safety.
Okay. I'll the people of Almir are restless. And then I'll turn and come back in.
As you would turn, Licar'ion's basically like almost behind you, just standing there, just being like, "Found this. I believe you'd be best equipped to have a look at it."
Yeah. So I'll thank you. I'll see what I can see. How does spells work for clerics? So I would have access to identify, but I don't have it prepared. Would I have to prepare it to cast it ritually?
No, you can cast it ritually
Okay.
normal, like as you want. It doesn't need to be prepared, or doesn't need to be prepared.
I think clerics are different to wizards in that way. I think
Yeah,
they
because-
They might need to prepare it. True.
prepare it. Yeah.
I'm
That
gonna
would
let
make-
you cast it anyway.
That would make sense to me. I assume it's safe to handle since you've touched it so far. and I'll take it to the table, sit down, and roll it out. And at first, I want to try to read it and just see if it makes any sense to me.
Sure. So as you roll it out, I'd like you to roll a survival check.
Survival. 11.
11. Okay. So as you roll it out, it's very clearly a map. What you are able to glean from it is a general, almost like itinerary of the surrounding area. Thalric has made what appears to be detailed notes around the surrounding area for his own benefit. You're unsure as to what that means for him, but one thing that does stand out to you is that there is a symbol that looks like a teleportation circle off to the further south than where you are currently.
We suspect that there may be more to this. Would we have time to prepare a ritual, do you think?
What's the time of day at the moment? Again?
It would be coming up maybe around midday. You got there relatively early. Yeah, because you got there just as it was sunrise. I'm pretty sure, or like
Which we traveled through the night, didn't we?
You did.
Yeah.
And then there was an hour and so, or a little bit of time before you sort of went over to the tavern. So yeah, it would probably be just before midday at the moment.
So, are we under the assumption that the teleportation circle is into the 9 hells?
We were given information that he has information about a hidden gate to the hells. Correct?
Yes.
That's why we... Yeah. So I guess that... Yeah.
Based on the context,
That would be yeah.
my lady, I think that is true.
I get everyone to roll a history check. History or religion, your choice.
History for sure.
The choice does matter.
As it is.
Great.
18.
17.
Also 17.
Okay.
Wow.
Mine was religion, if that matters.
Yeah, mine was history.
Mine was history.
Religion.
It's not a
so
saving
religion,
throw,
history.
it's just a-
So, for those that rolled history, you can recall that in interactions with the 9 hells generally come about 2 ways. Either someone is pulled that way, or they go searching for a way into the hells. These ways into the hells are usually very hard to find, and ones that are found are generally closed up pretty quickly after utilized. For those that rolled religion, you would know that there are certain religions within the world of Greyhawk that actively seek out portals to the hells and other planes and close them. That is their job. And that is what they do. So
Are there groups of people within worshippers of Pelor that do that?
No, Pelor is not a religion that does that, and is not one that really looks for them. They definitely will take the information if it is provided to them,
Sure.
but they are not someone that will actively spend their time seeking out these portals.
There are religions within Greyhawk that do that.
Correct. Yes.
Out of
we would
duty,
know
or
of?
is it their job?
A bit of both. Let me bring up.
I suppose
So-
if they're like
Like
employed
to
by
make
the
money or
church
for the religion? Yeah,
that
yeah.
religion.
That's kind of the question I meant.
Cool.
It's
Correct. So one that does
Fanatics.
stand out to you is Bokob, who is who has a representative on the council or the oligarchy of Greyhawk. He is the god of Arcana, so they actively seek them out for that reason. Another one that stands out to you is where are they here? Luz, who is the god of evil. So you can usually put two and two together as to why they want access to those.
Would it be any benefit or otherwise to Pelor or our duties and responsibilities or whatever that, say, once we use this gate, if that's what it is, it would benefit us to let them know about it, to have it closed? Per se?
You would all feel that it is within your responsibilities to bring the information of the location back to Serana. Absolutely. You think you feel that it lies definitely within your responsibilities.
Being cardinals, wouldn't we just close it ourselves?
Well, that would probably be up to yourselves to decide based on your characters, whether you think that your character would be on the fence of we're us closing this for our duties, or this is suitable to know why. And I think that there would be certain characters that would.
I guess that's why I asked if it would be a benefit or not, or otherwise. As Jamie asked, kind of for that in that context, with our histories as being cardinals and our roles. Yeah, who would look at something like this and think, "Oh, I can utilize this," or "Oh, this needs to be fucking shut down as soon as."
So someone that may be tactically minded would see this as a advantage in any upcoming battles, if that ever arose with someone from the Hells.
So-
Someone who may look at things more from a half glass full or glass half full side of things may see this as a way that someone could encroach onto the Floness for evil and would want to close it straight away. So it's genuinely your decision around a character and what they think they would do. And unless you directly contact Serana, you would have to rely on your decisions.
Judgment call.
While we were kind of like discussing that, I would have spun this necklace until I found a rather large pearl that has been like polished flat on one side, and there's been like fixed a golden like little aperture on the top, and he's like looking through the aperture, holding this pearl flat side down toward the map, and just like kind of scanning it from top to bottom, back and forth. Ritually casting Identify to see if there's anything more to this map magically.
After 10 minutes, your ritual completes. I can say that the scroll is not magical. There is no further part to that. But what I will allow you to do is have an understanding of the map fully. What you are able to understand further is that teleportation circle that is marked on the map is written with infernal writing next to it, which would lead you to believe that there is some relation to the Hells there. You can see that there are also stashes marked on the map around Almir. You are unsure as to what, because it seems that there is a missing piece to this map. All it says against each of these stashes is like a symbol. and then that would probably relate to a different document that then tells you what is in that stash. You can also see that there are certain schematics around some sort of arcane, let's say arcane ritual marked out on the map. Overall, it seems to form some sort of circle in a larger area around Almir, but it looks like it's incomplete.
It looks as though this teleportation circle is inscribed by the Infernal. We guess that makes sense. Can anyone read Infernal?
No, unfortunately not.
My studies haven't taken me that far yet. There is this notation, and I'll point to that larger circle. Something bigger was happening here. I'm not sure what this means, but maybe they were about to complete something. There's this part missing, and I'll point that out.
I'll have a look over his shoulder. Can I glean anything?
Yeah, roll an Arcana check.
Okay. So close. So close. 10.
10. Hard to tell. You are a little bit unfamiliar with what exactly it might be referring to. I will say through your understanding of the arcane, you can tell that it looks to be some sort of enchantment magic.
Okay.
The map itself doesn't contain anything more than what we can see, but it is a direction we should head. There are also these stashes. I'm not sure what could be stored there, but he wouldn't be marking them down if they weren't of importance.
Yes, I think you're right.
These symbols,
Licar'ian,
do they make any
you speak
sense to
Orc?
anyone?
I speak Orc, yes.
this is above table.
Yes. Oh, okay, yes.
No,
I speak Orc.
Yeah. I'm just because now I know that orcs aren't a common part of this world. Through my character creation, I chose orc as a language I would know, but
I think it does that by default by
I might need
your race, because like mine just says
No,
that I know
that would be
common.
mine.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that's
I
my
speak
fault. That's my
giant.
fault.
Vordak's
Yeah, yeah,
Goliath.
that's my fault. Yeah.
So I speak
My
giant.
second language that I chose was Common Sign Language.
Me too.
I saw
Let's
that.
go.
I saw that.
Wait, you do as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tyrus is-
Oh, hell yeah, I can sign with. That's so good.
And Annirra
yeah,
rolls
she's-
her eyes.
I feel
This
like
isn't-
at some point
Tyrus-
Licar'ian probably does do it just out of like
Yeah.
almost practice, and then you would probably say
Pick it up,
Tyrus would probably
yeah.
see it.
But would it, like, it's one of those things where would it even make sense for me to have that? This is a question for Ben, kind of a thing. Like, why?
you could almost chalk it up to an interest. Is that you would be aware that orcs are generally connotated with negative or negativity, or they are considered evil generally. So perhaps being a general of an army, if you are able to intercept orcish language or messengers for any sort of upcoming battle, that may be a reason why you learn orcish to begin with.
When I think you
Cool. I
described
just wanted to make
that
sense.
race as rare, like obviously they exist, so like it would make sense.
I would
They're
say-
rare
to
for
me,
me to be one to be walking
where
around
you're in your
civilization.
position. Yeah.
Yes.
As a
yeah,
general being, I think they're a little
Yeah.
more common.
Yes, orcs are a common race, just not where you hang out.
Sure.
They do not sort of show themselves in Central Florness. They tend to hang around the Eastern Florness. All of you would be aware of this. Yeah, you wouldn't see many if any, walking through the streets of Greyhawk, and especially not this far across the continent on Western Flemmes. But yeah. So if that's sort of how if you're good to go with sort of Orcish being in your background, or you want to change it to something else, I'm fine with that as well.
No, I just want to see this
Obviously
yeah,
not Infernal with your metagaming, no.
no, it's just more of a.
Oh, it's crazy. I know
I looked at
Infernal
my
now.
languages.
Yeah. All of a sudden.
I just looked at my
Fully
languages and I
riding
was
ships
like,
to
does that even
Primordial.
make sense?
Yeah.
But it was more so. It was like, you know, when I sent you the first version of Vordak and he was in all black. And
Yeah.
it didn't make sense.
Thauric's not in the room anymore, is he?
No, he teleported
Yeah,
out. You would know that he cast Dimension Door.
Yeah.
Mentioned all?
Yeah, he cast a Dimension Door.
Well, it's too late now, but that probably would have changed. If I had realized that's what it was, my response would have been very different. Should have asked that.
You don't know what else exists within the town, so I doubt you would have caught him, if that makes a difference.
Yes, but I would have been on Democles looking.
Ah, okay, fair enough. You still can now, if you want to.
I'm standing outside the building as guard.
Okay, gotcha.
So on the map that we currently see, there's a point that is indicated that is essentially what we think is a teleportation circle.
An infernal
Is that-
teleportation circle.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
is.
I think that's
seem-
where we should. That's where we should head.
Yes, I think we think that this is where to start.
I think that's. I think we should make haste.
A group of you looking over the map, you could probably tell it will take you a few hours to get there. You'd get there before nightfall.
Yeah, that's always good.
Must we check with
That
the
would be guard.
people to make
Oh.
sure they're okay before we leave?
I feel like talking to them is gonna slow us down at this point.
He also said it would be guarded. Are we ready to go straight into another battle?
I could do with a bit of a break, actually, if I'm honest.
What does
We've
that
been
mean?
up for a long time. We kept moving all night.
Yes.
That means, are you ready to fight again? I know that you're not soldiers, but, well, barring,
Always.
of course.
The divine is still with me. I should be fine.
I'll be okay with a rest.
It's already been too long since the last one, if you ask me.
Oh, your bloodlust is going to be wearing. If we are going to take a short rest, I would like to use my font of magic to create a 5th level spell slot.
Ben, how long does Tyrus assess that he may have before he starts pushing it into exhausted levels?
Yeah.
If you didn't rest by tonight, you would be exhausted. You would be getting levels of exhaustion.
A couple of hours there, we could probably make it there, and that's it. Like, we'd be
Yeah,
cool.
We'd be wise
I
to
think-
rest here and then travel.
Yeah, I think Licar'ians are like, I think take an hour here at least. And then we head off. Arrive
Investigate.
there if it's safe. If we have to fight, we fight. Otherwise, rest the night.
Or return. We that is always an option. We return here and go again.
It is an option. I would rather not us backtrack. If that was going to be the case, we should just stay here. Wait, have a rest, a proper rest now, and go on feeling revitalized. If rather than returning and wasting 4 hours, 2 hours there, 2 hours back, whatever it is,
Mm.
There's no indication on the map when we looked for it to say that there's a guard or an outpost or people patrolling or people,
No,
there's
nothing.
a
Nothing
lot
is
of notes
noted.
on the map.
No, nothing is noted down on the map. All you have to go off is that Tharic referred to the portal as being well guarded.
Okay.
We also
It
must
is.
assume
Well, at least we'll know when we found it.
something of this important would always be.
All right. So we're short resting here.
I will, as long as a rest comes for us tonight.
Yeah, I think. Yeah. I think we rest here, short rest here, or rest for an hour or so. Travel, kill what's defending the gate, and then potentially rest again before we go inside.
I wouldn't argue against a sigil at the sunset from this vantage point, but we do have more important things to do.
Something that you would have noticed, Tyrus, actually, as you came up on Tavern, is that this floating island is one of the highest in Almere, and has one of the widest view of the area. Not
Can't-
especially looking south. Unfortunately, you're on the wrong side. But you do get very good views of both the sun setting and probably of what the sun would be rising.
Pelor's light will reach us even when the sun won't. I think we best continue.
Yes,
Take an
brother.
hour.
Yep.
So, mark down anything that you need to for your short rests. Hit die, any other features that you've got, complete that. I imagine that you'd move some of the bodies into the back room or something along those lines, or at the front. You do notice that during your short rest, some of the commoners look to start to come up to the tavern and then see Licar'ian and his griffin standing out front and then quickly turn around and head back.
I'm not like aggressively there. If I see them approaching, I would be like,
Do you have your helmet on?
no.
They see Orc and they turn around.
Yeah, fair.
Um,
I am back up to full health.
Same. I used 3 hit die.
During the rest, I think I would have gone up to Vordak.
Oh shit.
Vordak, you are a master of battles. Do you mainly handle large scale, or do you also do small scale tactics?
Small, large, and everything in between, really.
Good. In battle, I've mostly had to look at myself and protecting one other. Small squad tactics are not my specialty. I would appreciate your guidance in these matters, if I could have it.
Literally my job. Literally my job.
Yes, well, I know how much you enjoy getting into the fray.
Just stares at you. Small talk. Responding to that.
Pleasure as always. Walk back outside.
DM, at the end of
Catchphrase to me. Pleasure as always.
As I finish my short rest, I use Sorcerer's Restoration to regain 8 sorcery points.
no problems.
So I'm back up to 14.
Yep. So after an hour, feeling a little bit more revitalized, do you start to head off?
Yeah.
out of Almere. Do you exit Almere the same way you came in, through the ladder at the docks?
I immediately recommend, Licar'ian, I think it's best and will be faster than us climbing down the rope. If Damocles shuttles us down, he'll be much faster than us fighting on the rope.
How many
If you're
can
all happy with
Damocles
that.
hold at a time?
Damocles could probably do 2, but not Vordak by himself.
Yeah.
Vordak would have to go by himself.
I think Vordak and
If-
possibly even me in my armor and everything would probably have to go by ourselves. But
Yeah,
you,
I agree. I think Annirra and Tyrus could
Slide-
do one trip.
Slide up here, Annirra. Let's go. I'll help hold you on this thing.
get Annirra to me.
Hey.
Oh God, that was a good one. I will admit that was a good one.
That was terrible.
It can be nothing more than a point of note. Are we leaving from here? I mean, I would like to check in with the people and just make sure that and see if the curse is listed, to make sure that they are in a good position before we leave them, because like they're pretty vulnerable, I think now, given that a demon or whatever that was knows it's no longer in power. So I'd like to check in with them.
If Annirra sees you start to walk away,
Yeah.
Tyrus, we have a job to do. We cannot be wasting time on these people at the moment.
It is not a waste of time.
I believe it
We
is.
must believe
need
what
to
you
review
Yeah,
everything now.
Damocles will take you down. I'll
believe
walk
what you
with-
will, and I'm going.
Annirra, if you would like.
Oh, no, I'm not going to. Oh,
What? Oh my god.
No, I'm not going to.
So as Tyrus walks,
Um,
what are you doing, Licar'ian?
Licar'ian's gonna kind of look back and be like, Vordak, if you would like to lead the way, Damocles will take you down below. Up to you. Ride him, he'll take you below. And I'll walk off after Tyrus.
I'm not riding that thing.
You mentioned that
I rolled on it to see if I would.
So are you taking the
Refuse
steps
or not.
down to the main island? In fact, okay. What's Annirra doing? You've just seen Tyrus go first, then Licar'ian follow Tyrus, and then Vordak.
If Vordak goes to follow me, I'll probably just stop and be like, okay. And I'll let Vordak go past and continue and follow Tyrus.
Okay.
You mentioned
So
that
three of you are now, or 2 of you are following Tyrus down to the main island.
I've stayed
Oh,
back at Damocles
Okay,
now.
you
Now
stand-
that Vordak's following Tyrus, I feel no need to.
Okay, understood.
I'll jump
What's
on.
Annirra
I'll
doing?
jump on Damocles just because I get chauffeured down to the ground.
Yeah,
Understood.
Damocles will fly you down. We'll like
Uh,
almost dive bomb, but
It's like side saddle.
Tyrus, as you reach the bottom of the chained floating steps, basically in between these 2 braziers down here, you would notice that Geoff is sort of standing next to near one of these tents, sort of just watching you come down. There's almost no one around now.
Yeah. Being as reserved as Tyrus is, he doesn't call out from afar. He walks all the way up to him. Geoff, we must have caused a bit of turmoil and chaos. How are you?
Is that creature gone?
For now, I suspect, and I don't know if he will return here, but we will be drawing his attention. We intend to foil
Well-
his plans, so
Either way, whatever he did to this town has been lifted. So, if you are responsible for that, thank you. But if he is to return, what are we meant to do?
Pray.
Pray to
Pelor.
who?
Pelor's light will guide you.
Oh, okay. What should we do in the meantime, though?
Do you have guards? I think we noticed them before, and I'll look around. Are they still stationed?
They're not so much guards, but as more townspeople that have taken up a guarding duty. They're not really well trained, but we can get some together and station them around the town. I'm not sure how useful they would be if Thaurak returns with his crew.
Well, if you must leave, if there's somewhere safe to go, a cave, something nearby, it may be wise to go there, but otherwise, that building, and I'll point, to the southeast, there's a large building. I don't know what that is. Maybe everyone should stay in one place and have people stand watch.
And he looks over at the town you're referring to, and that's our hall where we hold our community events and meetings and things like that. We can have the townspeople gather there. Will you be returning, or shall we just hope and pray, as you said?
Only pray. Do you have a rider that could head to Greyhawk? Send word that you may need assistance.
We could, but that is many weeks away.
All right, yeah. I would know that too. Yes.
I think perhaps what we would do is send word to the closest town and see if someone would be willing to send us a garrison of guards or something like that, and pray that someone will help us.
Yes.
Well, I thank you anyway for your help with that man. He has caused us trouble for quite some time. I have not been myself in many weeks. But again, I thank you.
You're welcome. And I'll look back up toward the tavern, and then I'm assuming mostly, I guess everybody's
at some
down
point
by
you
now.
would have seen Vordak probably just get behind,
yeah.
reach behind you. And what would Vordak have done? You probably would have caught the end of that conversation. Would you have stopped, or would you have kept going?
Oh, I'm just like, I know we're heading down, so I was just making my way down. Not looking to...
So, Tyrus, you would have seen Vordak sort of start to walk past you and just head straight towards the docks. You would have, your passive perception is high enough that you would have noticed that you would have seen Damocles almost dive bomb off the edge of the floating island with Annirra on back.
Probably has come back up by now. We're not super high off the ground.
No. Yeah, so you would have probably seen that in your peripheries. But where would you be heading, back up or towards the docks?
I actually turned and looked toward Licar'ian and just raise a hand and just let him know that I'm ready. Like, I don't think it matters for me to walk all the way back up there.
Yeah, I will basically send Damocles to Tyrus.
Sure.
And get.
Yeah. I'll put a hand out, introduce myself, make sure I don't get bitten, and then hop on.
while that's happening, you'll probably just see Licar'ian in a moment where, like, doesn't really have to look out for anyone in like this moment, and he'll just kind of find a spot where the sun is, and he'll just kind of stand there with his helmet off, just for a little bit, kind of just enjoy it. He doesn't often do that himself.
After a moment and sort of taking the sun in for both Tyrus, Licar'ian, and Annirra, as you fly down to the ground, and Vordak as you descend the ladder, you will eventually meet up back on the ground underneath Almir, and start heading further south towards this portal listed or marked on the map. I'll get a group survival check.
Not good at those.
Wow.
What is that?
I miss Kira.
Survival. 14
Where is
for
survival?
Tyrus.
15.
Oh, dirty 20.
Nice.
Nice. What did Vordak have?
23.
23. Okay. So, between your two more military enabled companions, you are able to successfully navigate the next couple of hours over the desert of the dry steppes. You see various creatures as you move across the desert, more of these large rock creatures. Camels and such. You do see a couple of abandoned ruins. They are very small and look to be some sort of tower originally. Unsure as to how long they have been ruined for, or what they ever predated to, but they have long since been anything worth of note. And after traveling for these last couple of hours, you slowly start to notice that the temperature is rising, even though the sun is getting lower, and you would assume that temperatures were dropping. This seems strange. You start to travel a little bit further, and the temperature keeps increasing bit by bit. The temperature gets to a point where you would expect it to be at the hottest part of a day, just before sunset. On the hottest day of the year, this is warm. Licar'ian, you're sweating through your armor. And the rest of you are experiencing this heat. What you start to notice is that there is a almost amber glow. More than what the sunset would normally provide, this is more dull and almost gloomy, if you could say that about a amber sunset. It's a very strange sight to see. And it's eerily quiet. All you can hear is the wind rushing across the dry steppe desert. And as you start to crest over one of these large sand dunes, can I get a perception check from everyone?
More
14.
tense. Oh, 22.
Same.
12.
Licar'ian and Tyrus, as you crest over this sand dune, you can start to see the makings of a shadow of a building. And then you can see a couple of towers. You're still a fair way away, probably 500 feet, maybe more. But it is not a huge building. It's only 1 story high. Oh, sorry, 2 stories high. But it has military enforcements around. So there are spiked barricades around, and there are these large towers with something atop. And you can see that there is a dug-in trench that leads to the front of this building. You can also see, as you start to focus in a little bit more, that there are these cracked, almost burnt areas on the ground that appear to be almost magma in style. And you can see something moving within the trench. And as your vision focuses in for the rest of you, I will take you over
Tyrus
to
points.
our next map.
There.
Yeah, well, that's not good. Oh, that music.
Oh, these downloads.
Yeah, there may be a couple of downloads here.
There wasn't
As you
for
get
me, because
a
I
little bit
used this
closer,
before.
you can see
Yeah, right.
that there are two towers in front of this two-story building, both topped with a large ballista, appearing to be manned by a couple of fiendish small creatures which are fluttering about, some standing next to it, some sitting down next. You can see that in between this trench, two hulking figures, one standing further in at the base of the steps, another at the top. And you can see that these spiked barricades guard both sides of the trench and further in as well. You can see that there's a large concrete archway, and further in you can see that there is just a small amount of glow leading in both left and right directions. You can see that there is almost a balcony above this archway with a door that leads further in as well. And beyond either side of this building is nothing but searing hot desert. There is no plant life here, everything is dead. All the trees and the bushes are nothing but sticks cindering and smoking, and that these cracked magma pits appear to be cracking and steaming and bubbling below. I won't put your minis on the board just yet as you approach, but at this point you are probably about 400 feet or so away. I will say you are hidden as you approached, because you were all smart enough to do so. But what would you like to do?
What's the range that we are at currently?
About 400 feet.
400 feet. Okay.
How do we want to do this? Are we all ready?
What are we doing?
What's
Well,
the
that's
distance?
where
no.
we need to go.
What's
I'm-
the distance between the two towers?
You should be able to
Just
measure it.
what it is? Yeah, cool. Yeah, sweet.
Yeah, everything is measured out, so there you go,
Sweet.
about 130
Alright.
feet.
Is
Cool.
this a custom map or? don't know if
I
I've
made
done this.
I made this
was gonna say-
completely myself.
I was gonna say, like, I thought I'd seen this one before. It's similar, but I hadn't. This is you made this?
Yeah.
That's wicked, dude.
Looking at
Good
it,
job.
are we channel? Like, are we in like a cavern, or is it?
So
open
think of it as a
and-
large sand dune that falls down and goes towards and then flattens out. And then it looks like as the sand dune sort of falls inwards, they've made some sort of trench further towards this building, which appears to be sort of buried
Does-
into the sand.
Does it look
the
like
sand
they've-
itself?
Uncovered it or built this thing here?
It looks like it's been uncovered. So the sand falls, almost draws up and around, has been falling away from the top of the building and has been almost dug out. But there was a natural sand dune that falls into this flat area that has been sort of, I suppose, unearthed through natural erosion.
Tyrus is merely a scribe. I will follow orders.
As Tyrus is like, what are we even doing? Vordak's kind of looking forward towards the area. Having seen fortified buildings before and knowing what areas look like where if it's going to be like an ambush type thing or things that are guarded. Kind of surveys the building, and it's just like, if you split up, we die. We die here.
Right.
Tyrus reaches up and wipes a massive bead of sweat from his forehead. Not sure if that's because of the heat or he's nervous.
Like I said, stick close.
This is one instance when Vordak doesn't roll his eyes.
Gonna take point, and I'm directing that at you, Vordak.
Yes.
So,
I don't know if we have a subtle approach.
Well, in case we do, I cast Pass Without Trace.
Okay,
understood.
that's probably huge.
Remind me, what does that do? Is it
Gives you plus 10
me?
yourself.
Yep.
I would say usually wait for cover of darkness, but I don't think these creatures are going to give a crap about that.
I am also quite tired. If we wait till darkness, that makes things very difficult for me.
The area is much too open. There's nowhere to go but forward. We take it slow, but we are out in the open.
I will also go to Licar'ian, hand on his shoulder, and may soul be with you, hide you, keep you safe, and I'll give you Blessing of the Trickster, which is advantage on dexterity saving throws, which is stealth checks.
Oh.
Or not saving throws,
Yeah.
dexterity stealth checks.
Stealth checks?
Yeah.
Okay.
On the towers, you said that there was like some sort of ballista, or was that on the actual building?
Nope, they're on the towers. Two
On the towers.
large ballistas.
Like one on each tower?
One on each tower.
And they're big man by how many?
Two.
Two people.
creatures.
Okay. Alright, cool.
You do notice the one tower is significantly taller than the other.
Yeah. Get me to 150 feet and I can take out the taller tower.
Approach as quiet as you can.
I can take the other.
So, above the table, are you approaching stealthily? If so, I will put your minis just on the edge of the map, but they won't be that close.
Is it literally
or
just out in the open though? There's nothing.
there is nothing here to use. Alternatively, you could. I'll tell you what. Everyone roll one of your 6 different abilities, whichever you are most proficient in.
What?
I'm gonna go inside because that kind of makes sense.
If you are proficient in strength,
Like an intuition thing?
No, sorry, no. This is more strength, dex, con, intelligence, wisdom, charisma.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I'll roll
Just the pluses.
Wisdom.
Just with proficiency or without?
Without proficiency, sorry.
Just a
Sorry,
straight up.
When I said what you're proficient as, and then what your stat, basically.
Yeah.
24
What's that? Charisma.
charisma.
Okay.
9 wisdom.
9 wisdom. Okay.
21 in charisma?
Charisma.
They're all the same.
It's like charisma or strength. I don't see how strength helps me right now.
Well, yeah, mine was 22 strength because that's
22 return. Okay. So, Vordak, your thought process in this situation is very much one of there is nowhere to hide. There is, through elevated scouting towers that will see a lot of what's coming. Annirra and Licar'ian, your charisma tells you that talking is not an option here. and that a fight is probably on the way. But what you do know is that the only real option of a stealthy approach is something to do with the landscape itself. The only thing that provides cover in a desert is a sandstorm.
Does it look like there's one coming? Also,
Let's
what,
leave it
has the sun set yet?
It is getting close.
In
It
the
isn't
process
setting yet, but it is close.
We could approach with the sun behind us. The dunes coming down, they'd be staring at the sun to stare at us. It's the only idea I've got.
That's not bad.
Is the sun behind us?
If we could shift around and come from the west.
Yes.
West. Is that behind?
If you were, if you were, so the map
come from the
isn't
north.
exactly. Yeah, so you've come. So you were heading south, so you come from the north. The north would be the direction of the front of the map. So if I put it on here, this is north over here.
Yeah.
You have to ignore the compass.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then west would be on this side.
Perfect. That's all right.
So this would be the direction that you're coming from if you chose to approach from the sunset.
I mean, I could collapse both towers with one spell. From here.
Fuck.
Kind of seeing the reactions from the guys, I will
I'd like to see that.
kind of see it as approval and begin to cast Earthquake. Tyrus
Very good.
reaches forward.
Wait, is this going to flatten the building that we need to go inside?
Probably.
I believe you can.
It's
let
a-
me quickly check.
It's a 100-foot radius circle from 500 feet.
Yeah. Okay. So
100
you could
foot
center
from
it only
500.
in the area itself, because it's a 100-foot radius, right? You said. Yeah. So
Will
if
it
you were just
level the
start there-
building depends on how much damage it deals,
Exactly.
right?
Yes.
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah. So whoever's put that there, you could do it so it just hits the towers, or you could choose to hit the building. Up to you.
You could hit the front of the building. Yeah.
I think I do want to hit the
I
front of the
was gonna
building.
leave
That was
for
my
you because you just
my
started
thought.
casting web.
Yeah,
my hand
yeah.
off it.
My thought was to cast it to where it definitely hits the two towers, but also hits the entranceway of the building. So like, yep, about like that.
Do you want me to lock that in place?
Yeah,
Not quite big enough,
So-
but
it's
Okay.
huge. It would
There
be
you go.
off the map, bro. No, it's the radius. That's.
There you go.
Is that not?
That's the 100-foot.
that's
Yeah,
radius.
Yeah,
it is,
that's
yeah.
radius.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, that's radius. Yeah.
Okay, so if that's where you're placing it, so from your elevated standpoint, around 400 feet away on this sand dune, you see Tyrus start to cast this spell. Tyrus, what does it look like when you cast Earthquake?
So, Tyrus is kind of breaks into like fervent prayer as he pulls this from deep within. He's capable of casting spells that are this powerful, but rarely does. So, he gets in his most devout as he's praying, and he draws his hands through the air, and kind of as he's drawing his hands through the air, it's almost like if you were to like voodoo or like world edit, essentially. You start seeing the sand itself kind of rolls like a wave, and then and maybe those sand particles flying into the air, and the ground essentially becomes like a turmoil, almost like a raging sea, and you know, the evidence of the sand being loose on the top, you would guess that maybe that means something's happening, because it doesn't just start doing think.
Do you
Oh, it
cause
is at the
both
start of your turn.
effects? Yeah. Do you cause both effects in Earthquake
Yes.
the spell to
Yeah,
take
yeah,
place?
yeah. I want to
Sorry,
do
I'll
the
get you
most.
to roll. I'll get you to roll 1d6, please.
Mm-hmm. Do I have a d6? Yeah, right here. 2.
2. So, from your elevated standpoint, you can see 2 large fissures open up in the sand as it sort of splits and starts to move back and forth, and the sand starts to fall in. I will say that one falls. Is there a way I can draw on?
Well, it
the
says I can choose, right? Of where I choose. You
Yeah,
choose
oh,
fissures
true.
locations.
You
So I want
certainly
to
do.
make
Where would you like
I want to
to-
make sure that this one goes kind of like in that direction. Can you see?
There. It doesn't say how long they are. It just says each fissure is 1d10 by 1d10 feet deep and 110 feet wide.
It's 10 feet. 10 by 10, right?
Yeah.
Should be 10,
10
feet
feet
long.
down, 10 feet across. It doesn't say how long it is.
Yeah, it doesn't say how long. Just
So,
says 10
You would
feet
think it's
wide.
within that
Across the
100 meter
spell.
radius, right?
Yeah.
From point to point.
Oh, it goes full across. Yeah, I guess so. Yep.
Oh wait, each fissure is 1d10. Oh, 1d10 times 10 feet deep. Oh wow. Okay. So they could be really deep.
Whoa!
And
1d10
extends from-
times 10.
Deep. Yeah, and then extends from one
Yeah,
edge
from one edge to the other.
edge.
Cool.
Whoa!
I'll do this with ruler.
Okay, sure.
Actually, you do it. You do it ruler, and then I'll lock it in place.
So from like there to
Can you get both of them? Can
I'm
you
not
just
sure.
get both of them in the
You
same
do
line?
like a box
I don't
ruler?
want
I'm pretty sure you can make a ruler into like a cylinder.
You can do box.
A box. Yeah, box.
Yeah,
would
but
be
you
better.
can't do it on a diagonal, and I
You
want
can't
it
do
on a
it. Yeah, you
diagonal.
can't do it on a diagonal. That's all right. You just do it a line, and then I'll lock it in
Yeah,
place.
like that, because I want to.
Yeah.
I don't want to cut off our approach. Is my thought of trying to get both in one. I have 2 fissures that I can
just-
do, right?
Just drop that point down to the ground because currently it's elevated
Oh,
to the
can't.
balcony.
You can't see that very well.
Just change your angle. Yep, there you go. Yep, perfect.
Yeah,
Lock that one in. All right, so I'll
And
just
then-
lock that one.
it didn't stay.
I'll do the next one
That's the-
because if you do another one.
I do see.
Oh no,
Yeah.
no, that'll be fine.
It's the.
Can I do another one?
Yep,
Let's see.
if that's yours, then that'll be fine.
And then the other one kind of just meeting in a point edge to edge there. But it would be
Just put it on the
down, right?
ground.
Yeah.
If you just do it on the front of the building, we'll know it extends in a little bit.
Sure.
There.
Mhm.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, did the second.
There's a bunch of lines in the way.
Whoa!
If I remember- Alright, I got rid of the 100-meter square, but hopefully lose some of the other one. Yeah, it does. Okay, I can put it back in place. I'll just say it's from there to
Yeah, that's fine.
there. Alright, cool. So you see these 2 large fissures open up. Roll a d10 for me. We'll know how deep it is.
D10 is this guy. 70 feet deep.
7. So this fissure is 700 feet deep,
70.
and
70.
70 feet.
70.
Oh my
Yes, 700 feet. Holy shit!
700 feet, obviously.
Center of the earth.
70 feet deep and 10 feet
We can get to the hells different ways now.
wide.
Through the fish.
I will say that that creature in the doorway is within range for it to be at risk of falling in. So I will roll its dexterity saving throw to avoid falling in.
Interesting.
It's not great. I think that's going to fail. Where is it?
One down.
There it is. That's gonna be a 9.
Yeah, that fails for sure.
Surely that's a fact.
Yeah, he falls in.
And then would take
Whoever he was.
70
I'm
feet
just
of fall
trying to-
damage.
7
I'm
times
assuming.
7. Is it 5?
Seven,
Is it
76.
D4 every 5 feet?
It's a D6, I think, every 10 feet, but I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 1d6 for every 10 feet. Which would be 7d6.
We gotta crawl out of this fucking hole. Broken legs.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put this guy prone and to show that he is in the bottom of the fissure.
Where is he?
We can't see him. Yeah.
We can't
Yeah.
see
No,
anything.
we can't see him yet.
He
And then there's the thing: if you've managed to destroy a structure,
it falls on them. Yeah, yeah, it's crazy.
Let me bring you guys in. Yeah, that's a good point. So you guys can see.
and that's wicked.
Mhm.
I will put you over on the corner because that's the direction you're coming from.
Oh,
Whoa!
There's that
There's the
ballista.
ballista.
Oh, you guys couldn't see anything.
Uh-uh.
Nah.
No, because we didn't have a character in the models. Everything's
Oh.
hidden.
So everything I was explaining.
No, it was all just
No, like
theater
you,
of the
you
mind.
gave us an image of it.
Yeah, we knew. Yeah.
Whoa, that guy's huge.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's not big.
What the fuck is that? The fuck
Oh, sorry.
is
I'll let you
that?
guys look around the map for a second.
He's mine.
That's alright. We can only see
What?
the two things
He's enormous.
because we don't have lines of sights on anything else. So
Well, there you go. Cool. So
He's enormous.
he falls in and he takes 26 points of damage as he
Oh.
falls in.
Troopers.
who's this?
guy
One of
inside,
the
I
big
think.
dudes. Yeah, this guy over
Entryway.
here.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah,
don't. We can't
yeah,
see
we
him
can't
because
see
of
him.
the
See him,
door
no.
or something. Something's blocking the vision. That's cool.
Well, he would have fallen in, so you wouldn't be able to see him any. But I'll chuck him
Yeah.
prone. Just to say that he's
So he's
in it.
he's prone at the bottom of the fissure.
Yeah.
70
sure.
feet deep fissure.
Yeah, 70 feet. Let me quickly. So, how long? This concentration up to 1 minute.
1 minute, yeah.
Sorry, the tremor does 50 damage to any structures within contact of the ground. When you cast the spell at the end of each your turn, when.
And
Oh, so it does 50 for every round.
correct.
Sorry, are you letting this spell take its full effect for 1 minute?
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit
So-
here and let it do its thing.
Understood.
300 damage.
Yeah, so those towers fall.
I would
They
say,
are fully
it would-
crumbled.
do everybody just stand where they are while this earthquake is happening? Are they running for cover? Like, would they move within these
Yeah,
turns?
they would definitely run for cover. So,
They don't know it's a hostile attack, do they?
no, not
No.
yet. But they
That's
are
weird.
definitely on the lookout now. These ballistas are gone because they are crumbled. The creatures that are manning them do fly, so they do remain. Is there a way I can get? I can't get rid of these towers without going into build mode and getting
No,
rid of
that's
them, which
fine.
I'm not going to do. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to say that these creatures fly over. Is it control? It's control. They fly over to the balcony, because they no longer have sort of their elevated role that they had been given, and they hang out up here.
Ah, these guys. They can fly?
They can fly.
Okay. They are hidden.
I will say that you are now close enough to get an idea as to what these creatures are. They are devils.
Oh my gosh, I'm so surprised.
Well, To be clear, though, we wouldn't have moved. I wouldn't have wanted to move any closer. Like, I could cast it from 500 feet away. So
True.
Yeah,
I want to let it
we're
wreak
just letting
havoc
this
from where
happen.
we're at. Yeah.
True. Good point. Yeah, basically they all run inside the building
Yeah.
to get cover from the quake itself.
So the towers fall, but the
So does-
fissures that extend into the building, do they cause any damage to the building?
Well, the
large-
There
The
is
circle
overall structural damage to the front of the building. You can see that the balcony has started to fall apart in certain places.
the trimmer
it's
itself causes damage, though. It's not just the fissures. The fissures open up a gaping hole, but the trimmer is causing damage to the front of this building as well. Not just those towers.
Yeah, the tremors are doing 50 bludgeoning
Yeah,
damage, but a building has more than
Sure.
300 because it's 500 every round, right?
Correct.
Sorry,
So
300.
50
50
every round.
every round.
50 for a minute, so...
Six. So it's like
And technically, it would be 500 damage, not 300.
yeah, it would be 50 times 6, 300.
You guys is 10 rounds a minute.
150. Is that 10? Yeah, 10 rounds a minute.
10 rounds a
Okay.
minute, yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's 500.
Yeah.
I would say that the front of it is pretty well broken and fucked up. I'm not going to change any of that. We're just going to say that rather than being a very clean archway now, it is a broken and collapsed in archway. Or I could just say that you completely crump the front of it and now you can't get in. That'd be interesting.
Difficult terrain now.
No, I'm not going to bother doing
Any-
any of that.
I mean-
it's just going to make things.
Have we created cover for ourselves behind the
paperwork.
rubble of the
Well,
towers?
no one's watching the front of the building now
Also,
because
if
they've
they...
all gone inside the building.
You said
If-
that those guys flew over to the balcony, though. They're still on the outside.
The balcony's gone.
Yeah,
They went up to the
Balconies.
balcony and they've had to go inside because the balcony's now dropped.
Correct.
And if the building
Yeah.
fell on
would go
them,
something up.
they would take a bunch of damage, but that would be your call if they stayed long enough for the building to collapse.
Yeah, because it's happening every 6 seconds. They're dashing, flying inside the building. Like they've got plenty of movement. They get that done within 2 rounds.
Even with
so they're not
difficult terrain,
necessarily
right?
gonna-
So, like, it is, this whole
Well,
area is
they're-
difficult terrain.
Yeah, I mean, I'd still think they would make it in within
Sure.
within sort of a couple of rounds.
I'm not worried about the
flying.
flying creatures, right? Like, that doesn't matter, but, like, the other guys that were there. Or at least the one that we that we saw.
From where you had it centered, he'd still only have to make it like 50 feet, which even in difficult terrain, he's making it like maybe 2-3 turns.
Yeah.
Sure.
Correct. So, the
Wobble walks
Front-
inside.
the front of it is now completely empty. There is a certain point to this which I'm going to have to figure out later, but we'll get back to that in a sec. But the front of this guarded outpost is now empty. What would you like to do?
The ground
Still
slows.
approaching from the west.
Yeah, slows to calm. The fissures remain, don't they?
See if they closed,
anything
kill
about
that
them
dude.
closing.
close back up.
That's what I was curious. Don't know.
It doesn't actually say. I'm going to say they remain. It seems like it makes sense. They-
So we're going to jump over them and walk around them.
I don't know if we bother approaching from the west anymore. I think we get in as quick as we can while everyone's inside before they come out to check on damage.
Agreed.
Let's go.
Vordak?
Right
What
behind you,
happens?
Licar'ian.
So, what I'll do is I'll get a light initiative, not because it's combat, just because we'll start turn orders, based on how quickly you guys approach. Yeah. Are you going to be riding Damocles?
I think I am. I think I will be riding Damocles.
So I'll get you to morph into your other one. I'm going to leave his...
Just leave his model back here until
leave his model back here until you decide to do something.
Yeah.
Let's just apply that turn of one. Sorry, go ahead. Vordak, what do you have?
22.
Okay. Tyrus?
14.
Okay. Licar'ian?
11.
Oh,
Annirra?
right, Ben. Natural 20 for a 22. First natural 20 of the campaign.
Whose dex is higher, Annirra or Vordax? Or Rollies? your
Be
choice.
Vordak. Or Rollies?
What is it? Dex.
Or Rollies.
Or
Go rollies. Always rollies.
always roll.
I have a +5.
Oh, roll
Always
3.
rollies.
What did you roll?
3.
I got a
Okay,
9.
so Vordak... Vordak first, Annirra, Tyrus, then Licar'ian.
My God.
So, I would say that this is when you would get to... At this point where you are on the map is where you would be when we'll start the turn order. So, as a group...
God, this is so far away.
Well, you've traveled about half the distance because you were 400 feet away. Because you would have been approaching while Tyrus had been concentrating on Earthquake for that minute. So I would have said maybe 30 seconds. Half of that time you would have spent actually allowing it to take place and sort of watching over what's happening. And then you would spend the remaining of the time approaching. And so you would have got to this point when the Earthquake spell starts to finish. So it's really just what you're wanting to do in this meantime. So Vordak, what are you doing?
Well, going back on the original plan of not splitting up, like I don't want to take the fight outside. I'm more comfortable fighting in more of an enclosed space. I'm more of a threat that way. So I don't want us to split off, but I'm looking to close the distance pretty quickly as the tremors stop to use this time, try to take advantage to get inside as quickly as possible while everyone's shaken up and they're not sure what to do. You know, they're not in their posts anymore, so they're already kind of rattled. They're not comfortable where they are, they don't know what to do, probably. Now's the best time to kind of ambush.
Okay. So, as you approach forward, do you want to move yourself up to the front? Would you all be moving together as a group, or would you be moving sort of separately?
I wouldn't want to be away from anyone, but that's not how turn orders work.
Well, I said don't split up, and I'm charging forward, so I'm just assuming we're going together.
Almost thematic that I'm last, because then I get to follow everyone.
Okay, what I'll do is I'll get all of you to move your minis up to the front of the stairs, the top of the stairs here. Because I think I've just worked out how I want to do this slightly easier.
Okay. We can't move until it's our turn.
Oh,
You
sorry.
can drag us all.
I can move because it's my turn.
Yeah. I might just exit out of turn-based mode. Yeah, I'm just going to exit out turn-based mode for now. It's easier. Cool. So, what I'm going to say is with the fissures, as you get to the top of the stairs, you can see that this fissure is actually starting to close up. I'm going to do it because it's easier. You can see as it starts to close up that there is this large devil horned creature at the base of it, sort of scratching and crawling, trying to get out. And as this fissure is closing up, he's locked inside the ground.
Hell
That's
yeah.
fucking sick. Back to the hells with that one.
And then
enough
as
at this rate.
all right, so as you get to the top of the stairs, you can see that this is a large corridor filled with different devilish statues on these pillars. You can see that on the far wall that there are different old portraits of fiendish creatures, devils and demon alike. You can see that there are 2 locked doors on either side of this little lit brazier, and that there are many different skeletons and books around scattered on the floor. On either end, there appears to be some sort of lit cove, but beyond that, there is nothing inside this corridor. What are you wanting to do?
I guess Vordak, being first inside, kind of surveying, looking left and right, seeing there's no real other ways to go apart from forward, looks back to Licar'ian and kind of gestures right-hand side as Vordak approaches the left-hand side door.
Okay. Licar'ian will go up and dismount. I think the griffin would be able to get through. I'll bring him over.
If you set your level to, 40 feet, that gives you a good view.
Oh, hello
You can't,
there.
you can't see what, or you can now see what beyond the door, but you
Yeah.
wouldn't
Know why, but yeah.
you wouldn't know what's there.
Nope.
I'll tell you what, I'll hide them. They were
You
never
don't.
there.
It's all good. We're about to see him anyway. Annirra, are you with us?
Sorry, what am I doing? What are we doing? Sorry, I was reading. I was reading. My bad. I was just looking at how broken I could be if I wanted to be.
All right.
I'm with you. Yes.
I'm just gonna change the effects a little bit, make things a little bit easier to see.
That's cool.
Turn the fog down a little if you
Oh,
like.
that's Strahd.
Yeah.
See him?
Oh, on the
but
left.
Yeah, it's just whatever portraits I had available.
Amazing.
It's just a callback, a little Easter egg.
Oh, who's that on the right? Is that Azon? No, I'm just checking.
Ooh.
I look over at Vordak. Just kind of raise up a 3, 2,
Yeah, right.
1, and then just bust the door through.
As you bust through the doors, you can see that there are 2 huge, hulking, devilish creatures on either side of these doors, holding these huge.
Oh, yeah, there's the second one.
What do they have? They've got these huge swords, and one has a mace in them. And I'll get you to roll initiative now for.
Oh,
Tell you
no,
what,
You're saying
yeah.
I wasted my natural 20?
Oh, I was just thinking we could do another. We'll use the same order if that, or you can roll again. Your choice.
Oof. I did roll very well again.
Can we just keep the same order?
You want to keep? We can keep the same order. I don't mind.
That's fine by me.
I'm saying that because I just rolled a natural 1, so I don't.
No,
I
let's keep the same order because I made you
Ben.
roll before.
Ben,
What?
How does polymorph work at level 17?
Exactly how you think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shit's
It was
about to get
Vordak,
real.
Annirra, Tyrus, then Licar'ian, right?
Correct.
I know I was last.
I know I was
sweet.
first.
Nope, that's the wrong dice.
Yes, it is as stupid as it sounds. I would like to note that I took it easy on you with Strahd.
Oh my goodness.
But he could have turned us all into sheep.
3.
Well, you've got to pick a certain thing, so
16. Tyrus, you had a 14, right? When you rolled previously? I think it was that.
14, yeah.
Cool.
Sorry.
Yeah. That's right.
I heard my name, but did not register as my name.
All right.
I was sitting so
uh,
still, I thought you were disconnected for a second, like Jamie. I was like, is he blinking? I can't see through his camera.
Vordak, you're up
Disconnected
first.
or dead. As we bust through and I see these creatures,
Bust.
and yeah, I bust at the thought of this fight happening. Rage bust. I bonus action rage.
Bust. Yeah.
raging boner. What?
Yeah. What size are these enemies?
They are large creatures.
Large. Good. I like them large. Hang on. Oh, you've got Fog of War on your camera, Ben. You're out of focus.
We've lost line of sight.
Fog of War on your camera is iconic as fuck.
That's amazing.
Geez, I can close this distance with my rage.
Your rage
movement.
jump? Yeah.
Yeah, leap forward. Just... So what do I do here? What's my... So... Yeah, I'll rage. Close the distance. I will... Reckless attack. Let me just double check my... Divine Fury, 1d6 plus 8. So my Divine Fury damage is going to be radiant.
Yep.
Moving forward, if that means anything. So I'm gonna, I'm
Do
just
we have
gonna.
any idea what kind of devils these are?
These are Cornigans. Or horned devils.
First roll is a 26 to hit.
That will hit.
Just gonna roll damage first for this one. Very good. 26. And with that first hit, I will use my Hills Tumble ability. Because they are large, when you hit a large or smaller creature with an attack roll and deal damage to it, you can give it to the prone, give it the prone condition. So
Yep.
I will sweep the legs, knock him down.
Johnny?
With my sweep the legs, guy. With my second attack,
What was the damage on the first one?
should I say 26? 20.
I think you said
I don't
26.
remember.
I think you said 26.
26 sounds familiar. 19 for... Yeah, should be 26. Second attack, I will forego the advantage from my reckless, but have advantage because he's prone to
Yep.
brutal strike. So I'll just roll that. That is a 24 to hit.
That hits.
It's going to be another 2d10 and 8. And I will, with my brutal strikes, I will. Oh yeah, okay. I will hamstring blow. So his speed is going to be reduced by 15 on his turn.
Yep.
And I will sundering blow, giving the next attack a +5 to the
hit.
+5
Yep.
to the roll. Yeah. The chosen attack is before the start of the next turn. The next attack roll made by another creature. Yeah, +5 to the attack roll.
Okay. So melee or range.
Sorry.
It just says attack roll, so it's melee or range. Just for anyone that might make a ranged attack against it.
The attack is the next attack roll made by next attack roll. Good call. That is going to be 20, 30, 34
34.
damage.
Yep. Is this is radiant? You said right? All radiant
The
or magical bludgeoning?
It is magical bludgeoning. In the first attack, only 5 of that was radiant from the first attack because it's the d6 that I roll.
That's no problem.
Oh, sorry.
All your weapons are magical, aren't they? Everyone's pretty sure they
Unless I'm using my scimitars or my daggers.
are. Okay.
But
All right, no problem.
I have
My
spare
weapon
weapons.
Yeah,
would not be,
Moving
but I won't be using it.
understood.
Moving forward, did you want me to separate any types?
Let me double check. I don't think I need it. Nope, you're all good. Nope,
Okay.
all good. Go ahead.
And one thing forward, 10 feet. Don't know how much reach the other guy has, but as I topple this guy and attack, I'm just going to move.
At the other side.
Yeah, not away from him, just around him.
Understood. And
And then my turn. Yeah.
Here.
Annirra. Jamie.
Yep.
Oh,
Sorry. I'm just trying
Trying to work out what you can do.
I'm trying to work out what I can do.
Too many spells.
I have so many spells, and one spell just has my head spinning at the moment as to what I could potentially do.
Is it?
It is polymorph, but I'm not going to do that right now. Because I don't think it would really work in the space we're in. I am going to. Where I am now, can I see the one? I can't see. I can see the one lying down, can't I?
you can see the one that's prone. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you would have seen what Vordak did to the one in front, the one he's next to.
Yep.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That's what I forgot. When I started my rage, so when you activate your rage, I wanted to use Rage of the Gods. It's not going to change anything that I did, but just so it gives me the fly speed. I can.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to turn you
moving
on?
forward.
Turn flying on for you. Sure. There you go.
Sure.
You are now flying. So if you want to be able to control your verticality, it's control, and then click.
And the only other change moving forward is now I have the added resistance to necrotic, psychic, or radiant.
Gotcha.
Plus
No problem.
the rage.
Do you have to choose, or is it all of them?
You have resistance to, and not all necrotic,
Cool.
psychic, radiant.
No problem.
Does. Okay, so I'm going to run up. I'm going to run up and I'm going to touch Vordak.
Okay.
I'm right behind Vordak.
Remember, you've got an extra 10 feet of movement if you were within 10 feet of me at any point during your turn.
Don't think I am.
No, outside.
No, I would be outside of it. I'm gonna move up in behind Vordak, avoiding any sort of direct contact with the lying down devil.
Okay.
And I'm gonna bonus action cast Holy Weapon on Vordak, meaning that Vordak's attacks concentration up to an hour, but basically I imbue your weapon with a touch of holy power. Until the spell ends, the weapon emits bright light in the in a 30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30 feet. But additionally, weapon attacks you deal an extra 2d8 radiant damage on a hit.
Every attack?
Every attack.
I like this.
Yeah. So yeah. And then additionally, I can end it as a bonus action to do whatever I wanted to do. So I'll cast that as a bonus action. And then with my action, I will cast Sacred Flame on the lying down one. So it's a Dex 21 save. Does he have disadvantage because he's lying down? Or you don't have disadvantage because you're lying down? Is he disadvantage because he's prone?
No, I don't think the prone condition gives disadvantage on dex saves, unless it does.
Okay.
I think it does.
Let me check.
Maybe not.
I know it used to.
No, I don't think it does.
No, I can't. No, I can't see anything.
I'm pretty sure it did
No,
used to,
that-
but
Yeah,
it
it-
doesn't anymore.
Okay,
Cool.
cool. Oh, well, that's right.
Yeah,
But that's what I'll
Rolling is a
that's
thing.
what I'll cast.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'll cast. Anyway, regardless.
Yeah, it's a disadvantage on attack rolls and then all this other stuff.
Mm.
Alright, cool. Sacred Flame. Dex save is going to be an 18.
And it fails. So he takes 4d8 radiant damage. That is going to be 19 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Does that look to hit harder? Does that hurt more?
It doesn't appear to be doing any extra damage, no.
Okay, cool. I might use the rest of my movement because I think I used 25 feet, but I've got an extra 5, so I'm just going to scooch in behind Vordak there. Provided that doesn't leave his range, I guess.
It would leave his range.
Okay. You know what? I'll take that if he wants
Okay.
to try and have it.
So he will make an attack at disadvantage using his Soul Spike.
Yep.
It's going to be a
Spike.
24 to hit.
Well, that a 24.
24.
disadvantage 24.
Yeah, I rolled Oh, sorry, disadvantage. Nope, never mind. Doesn't hit.
Okay,
Sorry,
good.
I was looking at advantage.
What was it? What was it at disadvantage?
A 3. I rolled
Okay.
a 3 and 3 and something.
And what is that equal to? Because my AC is not very high.
It's lower than your AC.
Okay, cool. Okay,
I've
Never
got
mind.
your page up.
okay, cool. Never mind. Cool.
Say the number.
No. Okay. Because there's certain people that know based on how much it is to hit that they can work out what these guys can do. Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay.
No, that's
cool.
my turn.
So it will now
Mute
be.
Dale and tell us.
Yes,
I won't fucking know anything.
so it's now going to be
setting
this
based around
fella's
demons
go.
and angels that I looked into so many of their stats for at one point. What?
This fella, seeing his companion fall to the ground, isn't concerned about that at all and is going to rush in front to the dude that is directly in front of him, trying to stop more people from coming through. He is going to pull out his Soul Spike. Does he do anything else?
That was what I was-
So far away.
So, with his first attack, he is going to He's gonna whip his tail around and try
Tail
and
man.
10 feet range.
he's trying to grapple you.
Oh.
So to hit, it's gonna miss. It's gonna be a 13 to hit, which will miss.
That'll miss.
Does he use it again? No, he's just going to use. So, having missed that, he's going to use his soul spike and just try and swing twice at you.
Yep.
With that.
He does the whip and 2 attacks. Whoa.
That must be a bonus action. Fuck.
No, he makes 3 attacks. When that he can
Oh.
switch. All right, so one will be an 18, and then one will be a natural 20.
Okay, well, I can't do anything about a natural 20. So, 18 misses.
Cool. So it's going to be those,
30.
and then 2 of these.
This is gonna hurt.
This is just on 1 attack. All right, so you will take. That's a pretty good roll. So it's going to be 24 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
It is magical. And
Breaks them do
then,
nothing.
oh damn, I rolled bad. 2 points of radiant damage.
Oh, okay. 2 points of radiant.
Yep. Not all radiant is good damage. For the good
I
people.
know, but it's weird to get that from a devil.
Well, it depends who's giving them their powers. That will finish his go. It will then be Tyrus.
With a bonus action, I will invoke duplicity into this space. I think I have enough room to get there. If not, I will move around. I'm going to go ahead and move anyways. I want to move within 10 feet of my homeboy. And then invoke duplicity there. I don't know if you have...
Yeah, I'm just grabbing it now. Player permissions. All right, that one's there. I think you should be able to move that one. Let me recolor it. Just make it green. That'll do.
Which one? I can't see it. Oh. Where's me then?
You're there. Where's... Oh, I need to copy it. That's why. There you go. Oh. There you go. Let me fix those colors.
And I need permission to move that one, I think.
There you go. That should fix it.
Yeah. So I want to be here. Looking into the room. Invoke duplicity behind the guy there. And then I want to use my action. Bonus action to invoke duplicity using channel divinity. And then I want to use my action to cast confusion. Centered here. Which is a 10-foot radius. So I want to be able to get both of them in there.
This gives them disadvantage because they're in range of your duplicate?
No.
Or no? Okay, cool.
The duplicate doesn't necessarily do anything for the spell itself, but it is a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw? No problems. So the one closest to your duplicate rolls a dirty 20.
4.
20.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, my fault. Yeah, he fails. 21.
He fails. And then the other one that is prone is going to fail as well with a 10.
That's
So-
disgusting.
Each creature, which would only be those two within that range.
Mhm.
The target can't take bonus actions or reactions and must roll a 1d10 at the start of each of its turn to determine its behavior for that turn. Consulting on the table below. So
Understood. That's pretty good.
Oh my god.
And it is concentration. Yeah, boys, concentrating. Oh, I need to change my health too.
Jamie,
Okay.
did you end up hitting one of these guys on your turn?
Yes.
Yeah, the prone guy. Sacred Flame.
No, not with a to hit roll. This guy still has the plus
yeah.
5 to
It's-
hit.
Yep.
Oh, he
still
does.
has it.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Sick.
because it was
Good to know.
a deck save.
It was a it was a caster. Yeah, it was a save spell. Not
Cool. Yeah.
No, he still has it. I'm tracking it. Anything else from Tyrus? Staying where you are?
That's it.
or
Yeah,
moving?
yeah. I'm gonna be I mean, I think I'm a little too far. I literally want to be like in his back pocket. But for like space sake, I think I'm in this square here.
Sure. So finishing
My
your
honest
go.
square, actually. Do I need to move?
No, that's okay. Those I don't think the squares are accurate in this map. So we'll just measure it with the ruler. So
Yeah,
it will now be
They're 5 feet each.
Oh, are they? There you go.
Yep.
So yeah, you can stand on a square if you want to make things easier.
Mm-hmm.
So this horn devil will stand up from his prone, even though he has reduced movement. He's not really going to move anywhere. Seeing the big dude that's been wailing on him in front of him, he's going to just unload on you. You did rage, correct?
Yeah.
Keep in mind he doesn't. If he has bonus actions, he can't take them. He also needs to roll a d10 before he does anything.
I do need to do that. 1d10. I roll a 4.
Confusion. 2 to 6. The target doesn't move or take actions.
He can't take any actions.
Correct. That's what it
Can't
says.
move, so he's
Cannot
still
move,
prone.
so he can't stand up either.
Okay. So he literally can't do anything then. He is stuck.
Does he save at the end of his turn or something from confusion? Or
Yeah, I believe so.
At the end of each
He
of his
can
turns,
take a
an
break.
affected target repeats the save, ending the spell on itself for a success.
Yeah, so if he can't take bonus actions or reactions, and because I rolled a 4, he can't do an action or move, he literally skips his turn and will do his saving throw. Which he will fucking fail again for a 10. Well, I'm rolling bad right now. Okay. Licar'ian.
I think
No, they have pretty good wisdom saving throws. I'm just rolling bad.
Licar'ian is. I don't know. Like, am I even that threatened right now? Your spells there. You're in there. I think Licarion's just gonna start cracking away. He's gonna just lay his spear out into the one in front.
With advantage, because it's within melee of my duplicity.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Let's go for this dice.
I change how that worked because I don't remember Jester ever having.
She was never level 17.
Ah,
Not through
That's
not
fair.
through campaign.
that's
2.
very fair.
Yeah.
That's very fair.
That's a 30 to hit,
Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
and that will be because I'm just rolling dice with it. This is a fiend, so I get my bonus damage from my Holy Avenger.
Yes, you do.
That is 8 plus 6, 14 plus 28 points of damage.
Cool. Is that all radiant? Just making sure
No,
there's nothing
it is
extra there.
magical piercing and then radiant on top. So, do you need that split?
Nope, that's all good.
Cool. And I'll make a second attack. He now has disadvantage on his next attack if he makes one.
Okay.
That is a 32 to hit.
That'll definitely hit.
10 plus 26 points of damage.
Cool. Okay. Understood. Any movements or bonus actions?
I think I'm kind of awkwardly trapped here. I can't move into the building. And I don't want to just leave Tyrus, so I'm gonna hold where I am.
Okay.
Just kind of lock the shield into the door, and I'm just like poised up with the spear, ready for him to attack again.
Okay. Finishing Licar'ian's go. Top of the second round, you start to hear as these sort of like little squealing creatures start to rustle and make noise above you. You start to see these little green creatures flapping around in the wind that were outside on the top of these ballistas, all come down from somewhere further inside.
Can we get a
quickly
replay
bring
on the
them all
noise they
down.
make, but just like in your
No.
mind? your noise
Yes.
gate cut most of
Yeah.
that.
The
Got,
first little
yeah.
just that.
I thought it was going to mess up.
Unless
was
that's what
trying
they
to
did.
The
was trying
funny
to
thing,
fix
Joel,
me.
is you just tried to imitate it
And it didn't
cut it
work.
out completely, so we didn't hear a thing.
Oh my god.
You've got to change your gate to be a certain like spec so that it doesn't.
I did the same for you too. Yeah, that was pretty good.
Oh,
That was
hey.
pretty good.
I've adjusted my settings so that I can make weird voices into my
You've got the
Yeah, I also need to
DM
fix
Discord
that.
settings.
It's very irritating.
DM thing.
It makes me laugh.
Green
So
slider
they
needs to be
slide in.
30.5 feet to see them.
They slide in there.
Yeah, I'm at 40.
They're all sort of spread out. Based.
No.
They are.
Keep
They're
them all
pretty
real close to each
low.
other.
No, they're all pretty close to the ground. None of them are really flying that high.
Oh, okay. Hello.
I gotta pee real quick. Pee.
Oh, fucking
Okay. So, for them coming down from the internal structures, Vordak, it is your go.
Gain oh, yeah, let me just, so they are, jeez,
All right then.
nearly 60 feet away, and the target never creature within 30 feet. Okay. With my throw ability thing,
Mm-hmm.
it is an attack.
It is a
Against
thrown
yours.
property, so you will get disadvantage if you're in combat.
Yeah,
that's
because
what you're referring
they're
to.
over 20 feet away.
Correct.
But
No,
you're also
but-
in melee combat.
You're
with
also
someone.
You're
in
making,
melee
you're making
combat
a
with
ranged
something.
attack within a melee range or something.
Oh, right,
Even
right,
if
right.
it's not them, yeah.
Yeah, double disadvantage. But so having 2 attacks per turn, does that mean I can like make a melee attack and throw as a second attack?
It would be on the weapons property. I'm pretty sure your thrown attack is your action. Does it say it returns at the end of your turn?
Or immediately after,
Like,
and does it say like as
You can
make
expend
an
one
attack?
charge and make a ranged attack with the weapon. With the attack hits, blah 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 blah. Immediately after hitting or missing, the weapon flies back to your hand.
There you go. Then you can make 2 of those.
Yeah.
I can't
You
do
could you
melee
can
and
you can do
throw.
a melee attack and throw,
And
or
then-
you can do 2 throws.
Yeah, correct. Because it immediately
Okay.
returns after you hit or miss.
Yeah. Okay, cool. In that case, because I can only do 1 brutal strike per turn, so I'm just going to try to fucking wallop this guy, and then I'm going to throw. So as Annirra imbues my hammer, I just kind of spin my hammer in my hand, and look down at this devil, and say, oh, "You're not going to like this." To make an attack, reckless, because I want a brutal strike, so I want to forego, but he's prone, so he's advantage anyway.
Mhm.
Come on.
Another 20.
This is gonna fucking hurt, Ben.
Yeah, buddy.
This is
Let's
gonna
go.
hurt.
Let's go.
So does this double the d8s of the imbuement
All
that you
dice.
gave me
Any
as well?
Yes,
any
yeah.
any dice that are attached to the
Mhm.
attack all get doubled,
Bro.
or you roll 2 of.
Do you
At
have
some
enough
point we should do
dice?
brutal crits.
Yeah. Pathfinder does that really well. Like if you roll 10 over their AC, that's how they do crits. It's pretty cool.
Ah.
I really like the new the Cosmere RPG's way of doing it.
Hmm.
Where you can get opportunity as like a resource and you can just use that resource to crit when you want to.
That's cool.
Okay.
Makes more like strategic, thematic attack things. Yeah.
Just above average roll, I think. Looks like. Okay. 19, 21, 25, 30, 35, 41, 49, 54, 58.
Jeepers.
58.
On the
58.
dice.
58.
Is that 58 on the
Still up,
dice?
but
or
he's
is that...
super fucked up.
With the modifier.
It-
Did you
I did 2d8 for my attack, 4d8 for the imbuement, 2d6 for the first strike that I have, and then plus 19 for my weapon and that first attack kind of extra
wait
bit.
plus 19 from your weapon?
No. It's
Yeah.
plus 11, but then it's also plus 8 for the Divine Fury. So 1d6 plus 8, which turns the plus into like a plus
I love
19.
Divine
Yeah.
Fury.
Just makes, yeah.
Holy.
Cool, so he's fucked up. Okay. So with Brutal Strike, I'm going to... I keep forgetting this one. Staggering Blow. So the target has disadvantage on the next saving throw it makes.
Mhm.
And it can't make opportunity attacks until the start of my next turn. So disadvantage on its next saving throw, which is hopefully to do with its confusion, and it stays confused. That'd be awesome.
Mhm.
Disadvantage on the next saving throw, and I'll do Sundering Blow again. So plus 5 to the attack roll.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to try this out. I'm going to release the bottom latch of my hammer. Rope comes out. And I'm going to toss my hammer at this guy who's 50 feet away, so it's going to be a disadvantage. And then, if it hits anyone within 30 feet, which is all of them, make saving throw. Yeah, so would it? It's not because I'm reckless attacking. It's not just a straight roll then.
No, there's another stack because you're in combat.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Yep. Oh, yeah, disadvantage. Not bad. 10 and the 12. So taking the 10, it's going to be a 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
Fuck yeah. Cool. So I'll expend one of my charges. So that's going to Thunderclap. All of them will need to make Constitution saving throws.
All I hear is the God of
DC
War
17.
axe throw in my mind when he does that.
How much damage on the one that it hit?
It's
That's
Thor.
Mm-hmm.
damage. Oh, it's just normal.
Well, it still has the D8s from Holy
Yep.
Weapon as well.
Yep.
Oh, good call. So,
So while you're working out that damage, I'll do the con
Yeah,
saves.
did you add
So
the
this
holy,
one
the
here,
double holy weapon
just
dice
gonna
onto that
fail.
first attack?
This one
yes.
is going to probably fail. What's your DC?
17.
Fails. That one.
I think the
fails. They
weapon
all
had its
fail.
own DC though,
They
right?
all fail. So
Fail.
he takes 22 damage, the one I hit in the middle. 22.
Yeah, he's dead.
Just goes through him.
Pretty much. Bug splat.
Vordak is
Something
enormous.
His
Puff
or
into
have-
ash.
Or have the
homies are
stunned
stunned by
condition
the
until the end
viscera.
of my next turn.
Yeah, they're all stunned.
And then the weapon flies
Yeah.
back to my...
Isn't high level great, Ben? Aren't you having a great time?
So fun.
Is that? Oh, have we? The weapon regains 1d4 plus 1 expended charges daily at dawn. Have we had a?
We haven't had a dawn yet.
No.
Is dawn the start of the day or the end of the day? Start of the day.
Start of the day.
Start. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you used it once already.
That's
So
the
it's twice
second
a
one.
week,
Because,
yeah.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
the second time you've used it.
Sick. Yeah, that'll end my turn. I think I'm.
And
Yeah.
It's just the 3 of these guys, the flying guys at the out.
Correct. Yes.
And
they're
are
all
they
stunned as
looking?
well.
They're stunned, or are
They're
they
just
looking,
stunned. They haven't taken any damage. They're just
haven't
stunned.
taken any damage. They're just stunned. Okay, cool. What does the stunned condition give them?
They're incapacitated, so they can't move. They can only speak. Faltering lead. Creature automatically fails strength and dex saving throws.
I thought we
attack
established
rolls.
they could move. It was like a
Oh,
weird thing. They're
yeah.
incapacitated, but they
No.
can actually move.
Well, I'm looking at it in
Doesn't
this, and it says
say
can move.
Okay.
In what?
Unless
Paralyzed
it's-
is when they
D&D
can't
Beyond.
move.
The new version does allow them to move, like we looked up last time. For whatever reason,
Well,
it doesn't say.
They
Anyway.
can't dash.
Yeah.
Restrained is the one that
automatically
now
say
stops movement.
automatically fail saving throws is the important one.
Dexterity and strength specifically, though, Jimmy.
Yes.
Not just all saving throws,
Is
just
it
those.
too, is it too? Is it too much? It's probably too much. Probably just explodes them.
I mean, rule of cool. Bro.
But they-
Yeah,
they
why
still
not?
have an advantage.
your
I'm gonna look at them.
your character wouldn't know necessarily how much it took to kill them. Right? Just know that
No,
it
it's
died.
I just
When
see
all my
3
hammer
enemies
goes
and I
through
need to take them out quickly.
Mhm.
I'm going to look at the center one. Now, what is now the center one?
The center back.
And cast Chain Lightning on him.
Ooh.
Which then arcs to the other 2 creatures.
Yep.
And if they automatically fail dexterity saving throws, which is what they have to make, they take 10d8
That's
lightning
crazy.
damage.
Oh, Zappa.
Yeah. Literally.
16, 23.
Yeah. Oh, but it grants advantage on attack rolls against it. That's still
Mhm.
a thing.
Mhm.
Damage probably won't be necessary, but I'll let you obviously roll it.
54 points. They
Just-
all 3 of them take
Oh
54 points.
God, that's crazy.
Much like a moth going into a bug zapper, they all just basically disintegrate.
What is it?
Um,
162 damage.
I imagine that all 4 of them sort of have fluttered down from the inner workings of the structure. One gets fully thrown, like almost squished on impact as Vordak throws his hammer, and then the other 3 sort of slow down and stunned movement, and then Annirra flicks out her hand and this lightning bolt sort of shakes and arcs over to them and then just connects to the other 2, and all 3 of them just go and just like evaporate.
Indeed.
Hell yeah.
And then as a bonus action, I will choose to dispel my holy weapon, which means that each creature of my choice within a 30-foot radius must make a Constitution saving throw. So con 21.
Okay, what is it? A
Con save 21.
con
DC.
saving throw.
Yep.
Alright, so
that's
the one that is prone has
on this saving
disadvantage.
throw. Yeah.
So he now has a straight roll because he has advantage against magical effects. Ooh, that's pretty good. 23.
Oh,
Sorry, 22.
well, he succeeds. He still takes the half as
Okay.
much damage, and then the other one
And then
needs
the
to make
one-
a save as well.
Yeah. He will also pass with a 24.
Oh, so close. Well, they both take 10 points of radiant damage,
Okay.
and
Understood.
then not blinded.
Oh, so you took off the imbuement.
Yeah, so there's no
Is that
more holy weapon. I took it on a chance that I could blind them both, and
well, I mean, to do one big attack, that's
you did a massive attack.
Okay.
Is he
anything
still the
else
lying
in
down
the-
guy still up? He's still up.
He is still up, very hurt
Okay.
though.
Okay. That'll be.
Uh,
Actually, I might just move. I'm gonna move a little bit. I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
behind
He
that.
can't use reactions. He's got no reactions. At the moment.
Oh, if he's got no reactions, then I'll move. Oh,
Yeah.
if that's the case, I'll move back to the doorway.
Okay.
Um,
You will pass within
like
the.
in the-
Oh no, he's also
He
confused.
also,
No, you're all
yeah.
good.
Am I within? I'm in the range of what's his face, so I get an extra 10 feet.
No, I don't
I'm
think you
actually,
are.
am I?
I think you're
Uh,
just not.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
15,
no,
yeah.
yeah,
10 feet's only there. You'd have
Yeah,
to
okay,
actually,
cool.
like run
Yeah,
to
okay.
me to
In that case, then I'll just stay here. But I'll just hang here.
No problems. Finishing Annirra's go. It is now the Horn Devil in front of Licar'ian. He will roll his D10.
Mhm.
He rolls an 8.
Target doesn't move and takes an attack action to make one melee attack against a random creature within reach. If none are within reach, the target
Random
takes,
creature within
takes
reach.
no.
That is
action.
me. There is one creature in reach.
No,
Yeah.
he can reach the other big guy.
Does he have a
oh
10
well, the
foot reach?
Tyrus's.
No,
yeah,
it's
if he can reach the other creature, it's me and him.
Do I get to
And-
choose the attack?
No, it's
It
random.
says
He
random.
just-
No, I know, but he has 2 attacks. One is a 5-foot reach, one is a 10-foot reach. Because if I choose the 5-foot, he can't reach him. But
It
if you choose
takes-
10-foot, he can.
it takes the attack to make one melee attack against a random creature within reach.
Yeah,
So,
so
like-
I choose a 5-foot one because it doesn't specify which one I have to take. Or it doesn't say.
Do you want to roll? Do you want to maybe roll on the attack that you do, and then
Sure.
That
1 to
decides.
3, it's the 5-foot one, and then the other way. It's a 10-foot
Does it
one.
say he only
Nice.
makes one attack or
Yeah,
Yeah, it says one attack.
one attack. Yeah.
a
Um,
attack? Yeah.
Okay,
attack
it is
action
the,
to
it is
make
the
one
10-foot
attack.
one. So I'll then roll who it's going to be. So whether it's his.
I'll be
com-
even taking
his-
the odds.
Isn't
Sure.
Tyrus's duplicity there as well? Or does he have to?
It's
Yeah,
not.
that
It's
can't
not, it's
be
not a
target.
creature.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
you
the
can't target,
interesting thing.
okay.
Even though it invokes all these like advantages and disadvantages, it's not considered a
All right,
creature.
so Licar'ian's even. The Horn Devil is odds. Rolling, it's an odd. So he's going to attack his own friend. Because he's prone, he has
Don't fall,
advantage.
Confusion's so
Oh.
real.
He has disadvantage because he's outside of 5 feet.
It's a melee weapon attack.
Yeah, but
And-
prone is like is specific. You only get it if you're within 5 feet. So
Actually,
a
yeah,
disadvantage
he's
on
right.
attack rolls. Attack rolls against you have advantage if the attacker is within 5 feet of you. Otherwise, the attack roll has disadvantage.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's only a straight. So it's a straight roll.
because it's considered a ranged.
Which is
I rolled a natural
Why
Why would
one.
it be straight? It-
Oh,
fair enough.
the dice.
My bad
the
rolling's coming in
dice
clutch.
Take it
You
away.
guys.
He also has the
Dice.
+5 from Sundering Blow.
The dice.
That turns into
Uh,
a 6.
it's still a natural one.
No? Oh.
So
He
that
can
means that's
s-
used up now.
He can save. He can roll to
guess,
save on
yeah.
his.
Okay, cool. And yeah, that finishes his go because he can't move. Can't bonus action, can't reaction. So, dude, I can't save against this. This is brutal. I'm rolling so bad on these.
Wait,
No, he fails.
What? Why can't he move? Hold on. Let me look. Let me just make sure he.
You,
said he
I
can't
rolled
move,
an 8.
so
So
Oh
he said
yeah,
he
an
can't
8.
move.
It does say he the target doesn't move. Yeah. A 9 and a
Yeah.
10. He does what he wants to do.
Ooh.
Okay, that finishes his go. It is now Tyrus's go.
This is so annoying.
Yeah, it is.
Not for us. It's amazing for us.
Right.
The best.
Are you concentrating on something? Oh, confusion.
I am.
Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
very, very actively. You're well aware of it.
I think I am.
You dropped your concentration, right, Jamie?
I dropped mine, yeah, because I've removed that spell.
Yeah.
Yeah. All good things must come to an end, I suppose.
Well, at the moment, just until
I'm gonna
another long rest.
continue concentrating, and I am going to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's just cast Sacred Flame on this guy straight in front of me. My action.
Uh,
The deck
no
save.
problems.
I can't believe I nat 20'd on it too.
No,
That was
we-
juicy.
Fucking save those. It's going to be an 18.
That fails.
Okay.
21, and then so that
What's your
is
spell DC? 20?
21.
21. Right. Okay.
Yeah, so I have
Fucking disgusting.
that item. The Amulet of the Devout gives me +2 to saving DCs and saving throws. So Sacred Flame does 48 plus 5. Damn. Yeah, 8 plus 6 is 12. No, it's 14. 14 plus 5 is 19 damage of radiant damage.
Okay.
And then I don't really have anything that I can do with bonus actions with what I've got going on right now. I want to stay. I mean, there are things I can do with my duplicity, but yeah, we chilling. I'm actually going to use my bonus action to have him literally just move 5 feet to the side here.
Yep. No problem. It will then be the prone Horned Devil. Does he still have... Oh, no, he needs to roll his D10 to
Confusion,
work
yeah.
out what he does. Yeah. All right, D10. It is a spin, 7.
So
So
same,
it's the same as before, right?
yeah, he can't move
Yeah,
and
makes
takes
an
the
attack.
attack action onto a
And
random
it's a
creature
random
within
attack
reach.
action. It's the same as the other way, so I got to do it again. Odds and evens. So Vordak, your odds. My Horn Devil is evens. It's a 3, so it will hit Vordak.
Right.
And then on the attack, I'll do it as random. So the 10-foot one is odds, the other is evens. It's odds again, so it's the 10-foot attack. It is disadvantage, but advantage because you reckless attacked.
Wait, don't they just cancel each other out? They don't actually do that, right?
Yeah, so it's just a straight. Yeah, it's a
It's
straight,
a straight roll. Yeah.
Okay.
It only matters
It's going
how
to
many
be
of the one you've
a.
got. If you've got one of one of the other, it's just a straight roll.
Or 10
Yeah.
of one,
Um,
or one of the other. Like,
yeah.
it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Which is fun.
Why
You can
didn't-
have like 10 disadvantages and a single advantage. Which
Yeah.
means that it's a straight roll.
Well,
I'm
yeah, 'cause
sure that's
I
just
didn't.
for, like, keeping track's sake. Like, who would be able to keep track
Oh,
of
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, technically I've actually been keeping track of it because I did it to Joel just before. So
You
I
did
am
actually.
keeping track of it. Yeah.
Uh,
But I just rolled a 22 to hit against Vordak.
It does. Do I this is to be grappled, isn't it?
This is to be grappled, yes.
I'm pretty sure I get something like something to do with.
You have a
You get bonuses, but this is part of an attack, so it's different, I think, because this is an attack hitting you that gives the grappled condition, not a
Yeah.
saving
Correct.
throw
Not
or anything
just-
to protect from being.
You have an escape DC, but that's
I
when
have
you try and
advantage
escape.
on any ability check you make to end the grappled condition.
Correct.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
for
to
you
end it.
to then escape
While
it,
you're-
yes,
while you're
you'll be able to.
raging.
So you are grappled by this creature. Its tail has you wrapped up around your legs, and you are unable to move. Okay, that will finish his go because he can't move. He made his one attack, and he can't do anything else. Licar'ian.
he can save. He can roll to save.
Oh, he can roll a save. He doesn't have disadvantage anymore, right? Because he already used it.
Yeah, used it against
So
the
now
guy
he just
attacking.
has normal advantage. Dude, I'm rolling every time. I'm not rolling above a 10 on any of these to saves. What?
You did on mine.
No,
on
on
the
the
confusion.
confusion.
Oh, I know, but on my save, you rolled really well.
Yeah, I know, but I don't
Alright.
care. I want the confusion gone. It's like fuck. Yeah, it's so annoying.
Yeah, you're
I've got a
lucky.
good to say. I've got a good like plus to it as well. I just can't roll above 10.
I'm The light sends you back to the abyss, and I strike out with a
Advantage
24 to
again.
hit. Yeah,
That'll hit. Wrong plane.
yeah, I know, but I know that. The light sends you back to the hells. 24 points of damage, please.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I will stab again. Fishing for those crits, not getting them. Yeah, in the 30s.
That'll hit.
So stupid.
In the 30s. Just in the 30s.
Sorry,
Is
I
the old
didn't add.
scam record. Yeah, a million.
I didn't add my flat damage to that first attack, so the first attack is an additional 8 damage.
Okay.
10, 20, 29 on this one.
Okay.
Decent.
They are both pretty fucked up.
And again, bonus action, I'm just, as far as I can see, this spell's working really well, and I'm just going to hold the fort again.
Wait, what spell are you
Okay.
holding?
Like your spell,
Oh,
like I
yeah,
can see
yeah,
it.
yeah.
I can see it's doing
Yeah.
well, and I'm like, cool. I'm gonna keep my,
Hmm.
I'm gonna keep myself like, just chilling.
Okay. Finishing Licar'ian's go and top of the next round, you all start to hear this sort of eerie bone creaking, rattling from outside, loud enough and audible enough to those standing in the corridor. You hear these starts to screech, and you see, well, I suppose for those that can see, these different types of demons all start to emerge from the different crackling magma pits as they all start to jumble out.
I thought you were talking about cracking bones and the skeletons were going to stand out. No, that's next turn.
Oh,
They
they
all
will
jump out.
They do look fucking sick.
And they will roll
Holy
their
shit.
Do you remember Thumper from Bug's Life?
Yeah.
The creepy like grasshopper dude.
Oh, the one that's like
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
I think they slide in
wicked.
there.
Are they
Okay.
Are they bone devils?
They are bone devils.
They're so cool. I think that's my favorite enemy
Yeah.
in the game. They're so cool.
Okay. They all peer out. All right, Vordak, it is your turn.
Seeing the tail wrap around my legs, I look down and I guess I'm staying right here. And I'll be holding the hilt of the hammer. I want to. How does it work to change from one-handed to two-handed if I'm holding a shield? Do I drop?
You'd have to drop the shield on a mechanical
Yes.
level, like
Yeah,
because
on a
you are
mechanical
holding
level,
onto
that's
that
correct.
thing. You'd have to ditch the shield.
And that's like an action. It's like a whole thing.
I think you can drop it for free, but to pick it back up, it takes an action or interact something or another.
Yeah,
a shield
I
is a
agree.
little bit weird because it's like not as
Mm.
easy to drop because typically your arm's through a sling. I mean, yeah, theoretically you could
Mm.
just like flick it down and then come
I-
in for a strike.
Yeah, no, it's not even worth it anyway. Don't worry about it. Yeah, instead of whacking down, I'm just gonna have the heaviest part of the hammer down, just to kind of like
Squish his head.
essentially
I'll be honest, if you hit, he's dead.
skull splitter. I'm looking to split a skull.
Skull splatter.
Reckless advantage. Yeah, fucking 30 to hit.
Yeah. So, him only having 10 HP left, what does it look
Yeah,
like
that'll do
as
it.
you split it?
Him all bloodied up and whipping his tail around me, just looking all like deformed. I just have this grin on my face, knowing that this is probably going to be the final blow. Allowing the grapple to go off. You know, I wasn't moving anyway. And yeah, I kind of spin the hammer, so it's fucking head part down. I don't even know what it's called. And just kind of, you know what? I'm just going to drop the hammer. The hammer. Just let it go. And just
Nice.
split that skull. Still having one attack. I'm going to pick up my hammer as I step over this guy.
Aren't you
nonchalantly.
flying technically too?
I could hover. You know what? Yeah, great. Yeah, grab the hammer and just hover over the body, and make my second attack on this.
I'll be honest, if
guy.
you hit this guy, he's dead as well.
At advantage as well.
Getting all the kills.
Knowing that, I'm going to hover up, and I'm going to go to hit his head against the wall
Nice.
Oh, nice.
and split a second skull.
You have advantage against
You
him
hit-
as well.
I'm reckless attacking.
Oh, sure.
Nat 20.
Okay.
What a waste! A 2 and a
Yeah.
20 I rolled.
He had 13 HP.
Oh, I fucking split that skull. Worse than the first one. What are you doing? Am I
I'm trying to-
teabagging him?
No, I'm trying to put his head up against the wall.
Get wrecked. And I'm gonna have it back down, facing the Licar'ian. Just be like, I'm sure you were just about to finish him off. It's just smug.
Right. I don't like. I'm like, I'm like, yeah, good work. There's not a single part of me that's like,
Yeah. And then I suppose looking over his shoulder, I probably don't see. No, I don't see the things that are outside.
You wouldn't see them yet, no.
No.
I don't think any of us really see them.
I might. I feel like I can.
Tyrus' passive perception is pretty high.
It's passive
So I would
perception
have-
of 27. I can see through walls, bro. Like,
So I would have no idea. No, we didn't. It wasn't a very loud sound. We wouldn't have heard it.
It was pretty loud.
You might have the inkling that something's behind us.
mm-hmm.
So I don't want to metagame here. I can't make an attack or anything, but like, do I square up like I'm about to, take a fight outside? You know what I mean? Do you think I'm aware? I'm happy to not be aware.
Up to you.
I think
I mean-
I'll end my turn here. Yeah.
Yeah, you just described yourself as
thinking
not
it's-
wanting to fight in the open area. I don't know why you know what I'm saying? Why that would have changed.
I would just hold the doorway.
Yeah.
I'd kind of like come at me kind of a thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, if I don't see them,
Annirra.
no, I'm not aware they're there.
I'll work out whether I would have picked up that there was something going on outside or not. Being one of the closer to the door,
What's your passive perception?
16, sorry.
16. I would say you
I just
have a
rolled
general.
a 24.
It would probably be an action if you wanted to try and
Oh,
do it.
okay, sure.
But
okay.
your passive perception allows you to something is coming from outside. You are unaware what
Okay.
and
With
the
that-
level of threat that it is.
With that, and seeing what we've seen already in terms of the guys and the height and size, and I'm not much, I'm going to cast
I will say the only one who is not aware of what's happening outside is Licar'ian. Your past perception is too low. Everyone,
Yeah, it is.
everyone but Licar'ian knows something is coming from outside.
Yeah. The fact that I know something's coming from outside.
I have a question.
it's
Do you have
probably
my passive perception from last session when I didn't actually have my character sheet fully filled in?
I'm looking at your character sheet right now on D&D.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And I'm going to sort of close my eyes and look to the sky. Face my face to the sky, I should say, and say, protect our backs. And I'm going to cast Summon Celestial at 7th level as a defender in the doorway. I don't have a thing for it.
I will quickly see if I can find one.
So
With
I'm
that,
concentrating.
Well, what was it called? Celestial.
Summon Celestial.
If you decided that we were all pretty much going to be aware that something was going on outside, I would just like to square up in the doorway, if that's all right.
Okay. No problem. Go ahead.
I can't move myself now, but I would have just stood
where are you
like
going? So
besides,
where?
besides Damocles. Just like right there.
All right.
Perfect. Thank you.
Jamie, you should be able to move him. What's his
Thank
HP?
you.
It is 40 plus 10 for each level above 5, so 60 HP.
Okay.
He
He is there with 60 HP.
and he will stand in the doorway.
You can move him.
No, he'll just stand there. That way you've placed him is actually pretty good.
Perfect.
And he takes my my
Initiative.
He's after my turn in initiative order. But he obeys my verbal commands, and so I will say
Which
protect
is defend
us
the door.
and defend the doorway. So he will take the dodge action.
Hold the door.
And he'll stand there.
Okay. Understood.
Hodor. What's his name? Hodor.
Hodor.
Any movement or anything else?
I will move back into this doorway here. I think just to step back a little bit. How do I rotate my character again? Because I want to look outside.
Control. I
Alt.
believe. Alt, yeah.
Controls, I think, the hover.
Alt. Alright, cool. Thank you.
Shift is
and I'll-
teleport,
and-
control is vertical, alt is spin.
I think that ends my turn there. I don't think it's for a minute. What does that do again, real quick? No, I think that'll be my turn.
Okay,
That'll
Tyrus,
be my turn.
you're up.
I will drop, knowing that the two creatures inside have died, I'm gonna drop my concentration on that spell because it does no good anymore. I think I'm going to can I move into the space just behind Licar'ian? Nope. Vordak. And
Sure.
I would like to use my action to describe to see out into the courtyard and maybe describe to the people who maybe can't see what's going on just yet, like what's out there and what may be coming. So I'd like to roll to see if we can see what it is or what quantity of
Yeah,
things.
roll
and,
use your action to roll a perception check.
and if I feel like it's maybe like an endless source of some kind. Yeah, so a 28.
28. What you can perceive from where you are is that these look to be nesting grounds almost for these bone devils. They don't appear to be endless and appear to be some sort of last ditch sort of line of defense, assuming someone doesn't delay them so through an earthquake spell.
Wow.
They would have been here turn 1 if you hadn't cast earthquake.
Wow.
That
So
would've
if
been
you
interesting.
remember when that was being cast, I said there's something later that I need to work out. This
Yeah.
is it.
Wow,
That's
that's
crazy.
crazy.
How did you figure out that they were delayed?
I just,
You just kind of made
added,
this.
I
made that
added,
he made.
added them in round 3 rather than having them come in round
Flavor.
1. Because I
Yeah.
could have just put them
Rattles.
out round 1, but that didn't make sense to me if they just had been through a fucking earthquake in the ground.
That's really cool.
Yeah, they kind of
Sorry, I
been
got
buried
borrowed
and
and
they had to
borrowed
burrow
down
their way back
further
out.
to, like-
Yeah.
Wicked.
So having done that, then I will use my bonus action to swap places with my duplicity.
Nice.
So oops, I put him on the roof.
I'll get him.
And as that's happening, I just described to them, there's devils of bone. And then would I have been able to see, I would say 4 or 5 of them.
7 or 8 of them.
12 or 15, 37.
I'm going to move this fucker over here for a sec. I can get in my way. Alright, cool. No problem. Finishing your go. It is the
Can we-
Bone Devil's go.
Potentially take like a little break, maybe.
Yeah, sure. Alright. I will fill up my water bottle. Let's take a 5-minute break or 4-minute break.
Yeah,
Back
yeah,
when you're
yeah.
at 20 past 10. Or for, in 4 minutes.
Just snap it off if it's going to take any longer.
Finish it up later. Ben did a great
Man, I
job with
love-
this temple thing. This is cool.
Oh, it's wicked. It looked really similar to one I'd seen. I was like, I've seen
Mhm.
this before, and I didn't have to load anything in. But then I was looking, I'm like, no, this is different. This looks.
Mm-hmm. Well, something.
Wow.
I wonder if
Wow.
it's my settings.
Majority
or
of the-
whatnot, but,
Yeah,
like,
so
mine was
all of the
instantly
outside
loaded already.
was all of the outside was like all me, and then the parts of the temple were sort of like mixed together. So the base of
Pulling
it
parts of it, yeah.
was like a already preset, but the top level and the little section up top were all sort of separate.
Yeah, cool.
So just sort of smashed a couple of pieces. You should have seen the different iterations of this. Like there were 3 different versions of this, like all stacked like next to each other, trying to work out how to fix it, like and put it together.
And
Pretty cool.
oh, fucking...
Pretty happy with it.
So what I was talking about with the passive perception, I don't know if you refresh it. At the start of this session, I realized I hadn't put any skills in my skill feat. So I had 3 skills that I
yeah.
hadn't put in. So I went, what makes sense for a bodyguard?
Yeah.
So I gave him insight, investigation, and perception.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you would be aware that something is happening outside as well.
Yeah. So my passive
If,
perception is now 17.
Yes.
Um,
I just
which
refreshed
which
and it's fixed.
I feel like makes a lot more sense for Licar'ian.
Oh, for sure. Like if you're standing guard, you want to be like perceiving
Yeah.
what's going on around you. For sure. No, all good. So you would be aware what's happening. Also, are you at? Can you update? Is that your HP and D&D Beyond, or is it?
Oh, let me update the
on-
tail spire tail spire as well.
ah, thank you.
I considered healing myself at every like as a bonus action. I'm like,
Not gonna lie, this is not going the way I thought it was gonna go. I've hit 1 person and it's been you so far. Everything has been rough. That confusion fucked me up. Not gonna
Oh,
lie.
that was huge. That was
I lost
massive.
so many attacks out of that. Those guys had 3 attacks each, and they did a shit ton of damage.
Horn Devils are like pretty high up on the challenge rating, aren't they? They're like
I've got different versions of them. These ones are technically called Cornigan Brim Guards, is what they're called.
Right, yeah. Because I was gonna say most Horn Devils from my memory, because that's what I threw against you guys from memory, are like 17 or something. Or Chain Devil. Actually.
Yeah, these are they're a little bit different. Like the versions of them.
Well, I think honestly, like even like that earthquake spell's kind of crazy. Like it did so much, legitimately. Like
yeah,
it drove.
I didn't.
It drove. It drove everything indoors. So like we couldn't really get flanked because I imagine like we would have to deal with the things one-on-one that could get behind us, which like me holding concentration on that spell, like you couldn't really hit me with stuff. And then one-shotting the imps, which I'm assuming they might have had some range stuff to do stuff with. It's just like
they were controlling the ballistas.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they're not meant to be big. They're meant to use the big weapon.
Yeah, I didn't get to use my ballistas, you fuck.
And we would have been out there dealing with the ballistas, and these bone devils would have came turn 1 as
Yes! I had a perfect plan! You fucked it all up!
And there was an extra demon.
Yes, you fell in the fucking thing!
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, that was another horned guy.
Yeah.
Yes!
You fell in and
Bro,
then
This
you
could
get out.
literally
Wow.
not have gone worse for you.
That earthquake
Killed
spell
one,
fucked my shit up. It's so annoying.
I was
Got rid
sitting
of
here
ballistas,
reading it,
delayed
and I was
bone
like,
devils.
it is. There may be other chances for me to use this, but I can't imagine it being really much better. If we're trying to deal with these 2 towers, like we're assuming there's a lot more going on. Like, no, I can't imagine it being any better. Literally, if only.
No, you did good.
Yeah. If only to take out the 2 guard towers with the ballistas, that was good enough for me. So.
Yeah, because I had an idea that this fight was sort of going to occur in this area, and when you were talking about like difficult terrain, I didn't want to sort of like have to include that as well. So I was just sort of like, I'm not going to worry about that, and just sort of say that the front facade of the building is sort of busted up and crumbling, but it's not difficult terrain or anything, because otherwise it just makes everything difficult.
Yeah, which is fine if it serves a purpose, but if it's difficult for this just for the sake of being difficult, then that saps the fun out of things. But
yes, I agree.
So like these turns, it's really funny to me that like the cleric, I only have a certain number of things I can do. I kind of anticipated my turn taking longer as level 17. I'm just like making sure that I'm like rehearsed and I understand what's going on, but it really isn't much that I can do. Like I'm concentrating on a spell and casting a cantrip. Like that's my if I don't have a spell that I'm concentrating on, then that takes my turn a little bit longer. But other than that, that's what I want to be doing. And then like it rolls around and the barbarian is like super complicated, like steps need to go in the same, you know what I'm saying? It seems so opposite of like how I perceived things to be going. Like I was just be like, oh, the barbarian's going to go in and hit a bunch of shit and then like move on. No. Level 17.
Depends on the type of
probably,
spellcaster you are, though.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
You are a bit of a control mage, it feels.
Yeah.
So your job is to cast big spell and hold it.
Yeah.
Whether someone like,
Annirra, for sure.
Annirra, who's sitting there is like, I've got all these massive powerful spells. Which one do I cast? Is like little bit more.
Like I'm thinking about how one spell suits an entire fight, hopefully, whereas every turn, like, is this the right thing for this circumstance? Otherwise.
Yeah.
And for whatever reason, I wasn't preparing myself for that. I was like, oh, like I'm stressing out about worrying about what I'm going to do each turn. No, and it really ain't that complicated.
And like that's my thing as well. Is like I have a bunch of. I got like up to level 5 spells,
Yeah. You don't need them
but
yet.
I've also got a really fucking strong spear.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
it's just like, what am I gonna
Well,
do? I'm gonna
and-
stab.
And if you stab good, then use a spell, right?
Yeah. Then I smite. Like
Yeah.
at the moment, while you're giving me advantage, I sit there and it's like I stab, and if you let me land a crit, I smite. Otherwise, I just stab. None of us have even had to roll any saving throws. I feel like I'm not doing anything this fight. Just bottleneck the doorway and stabbed. I think I dealt almost 100 damage to that thing, or over 100 damage.
Yeah.
All right.
Ooh.
Muted and doesn't have his headphones on.
Oh, he can hear.
I can... Look at that headphone dint. It's so prominent. Do you think it's actually like affected our heads or skulls to have?
If you look at I think some people's. I don't know if we would be
I don't-
at that level.
Too much activity for my.
Sorry. Okay, so right, these Bone Devils.
Yes,
Bruh.
just the 4 of them. Right?
There's 7 of them. What do you mean?
We can only
constantly-
see 4 because I don't have the range.
No, I know.
We don't have the sight range.
It's
I
okay.
figured there was
You're
one
about
for the other
you're about
platforms
to
as
see
well.
all of them.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Damn! They don't have their. Why can't I see their movement?
Oh, they're on every pit. Oh my God. Actual.
Oh, I'm gonna have to measure this out. This is really annoying. How do you turn on? Oh, is it 5? Oh, there we go. Nah, I figured it out. All good. So, he's got. Each of them have 40 foot of flying speed. So, they will. This one will use its action dash to get to here. This one will use its action dash to get to here. Same with this one.
Oh, there's
This
another
one will get to there.
Yeah.
This one will get to there. This one will get to there. And this one will get within range of this guy. Cool. So they will all start to move closer. The 2 will get within range, or sorry, 1 will get within range, but neither of them have their action anymore. So that will finish their go. It will now be Licar'ian's go.
We stand and fight or pull them inside the building. A real quick reply.
I'm presuming you're only addressing one person when you've said
Vordak.
that.
This is Vordak.
Yeah.
who is like I've turned and seen Vordak and all those things coming, and you're there, but
Let them come.
how did I know
Yeah.
you'd say that?
Yeah, buddy.
I have to go check my phone on drive. What's that? Keep going, I can hear you.
Keep going, I can hear you.
Democles, get inside. I'm not needed in this one. And Democles will fly its way through the door. You are just going to get in the way. Okay. So I was here. Okay. Oh, you're definitely going to charge this thing, aren't you? Any chance I would know whether or not these things have a ranged attack? Is this a creature I would have done any study on or would know about to know that information? Happy to roll for it if you would like.
I think you would know that it's unlikely they have a ranged attack.
Okay. If that's the case, I'm going
Considering they
to...
all used their actions to approach and not attack from afar.
I'm going to run up. That is 25 feet, was it? 30 feet there. And I'm a stab.
Go ahead. Stab away.
No advantage this time, sad.
Yeah.
Still a good roll. That is a 28 to hit.
That'll hit.
11, 19, 20, 22 points of damage.
Okay.
Second attack. Ooh, not as good. 18 to hit.
That'll still hit.
10, 18, 22 again damage.
22 again. Okay.
It has disadvantage on its next attack. And I think I am actually just going to pull back to here.
It will use its reaction to make a
Opportunity.
opportunity attack at disadvantage. It will do its wound rot attack.
Like that.
And no, it will miss with a natural 3.
Okay. So yeah, I think I just pull back
Wound
to
rot.
here
Ew.
and just try to guard the entry to some
Okay.
extent.
Finishing Licar'ion's go and top of the 4th.
I think. Actually, can I move myself one block over just right in front of Vordak?
Front.
Yeah.
From inside the structure, Annirra and Tyrus, you hear it first, but
Damocles.
and
Damn it, I flew Damocles inside.
You hear a grumbling, then a deep, booming voice. Leave my portal! And inside you see this huge, winged creature
Ruh-roh.
with a massive mace. And Annirra and Tyrus,
Holy
you see
shit.
it first and recognize it as a pit fiend.
Fuck.
And it sort of floats down from the top, from the higher inner structures, and starts to like hulk up and look directly at both of you.
Damn,
I will
he's
roll
scary.
his initiative.
Vordak, you've got this, right?
Oh, he rolled so. Cool.
That sounds like something who wants my attention.
Okay. Vordak, it is your go.
Motherfucker standing in front of me.
We don't know it's there yet. We don't know what it is.
Oh, you heard it though.
Mm.
You heard it. That was loud.
We felt it.
I get a shiver of excitement.
You horny bastard.
As a Goliath, that sounds like my next achievement.
You definitely worship Storno.
Yeah, yeah.
These little things.
Go, big man, go.
I've got this.
Hmm.
Now he is not going to go because you told him. He's a 5-year-old.
He's not Annirra.
I think he's actually.
You
he
will
may
not
not be as
command
vocal,
me.
but I think he's actually worse.
Worse, yeah.
Oh, now's your chance to prove your worthiness to be in an army as brutal as mine. Good luck. I'm going to turn, still hovering. 45. And then, okay, so 45. Oh, and I moved 5 feet, so 40 there. And then he's fucking 100 feet away? God damn it.
He's protecting the portal, bro. He's not leaving. He's not up there.
Just
A waste of a turn. I guess I'll action dash. I'll do something.
You were within 10 feet of me, so keep in mind you had an extra 10 feet of movement.
An
So
extra
you can
10
just
feet.
add this
All
to
right.
yeah.
Yeah. Ah. Thank you.
better hurry. Hurry.
Yeah, fuck's sake.
Um,
There is room in this to like verticality as well.
what do you mean, room?
So if you raise your green layer to like 70, you'll see the verticality of the area that you're in if you wanted to be higher.
mine doesn't even show a roof. But
Once I get through.
No,
Yeah,
sorry, there's no
actually.
roof, but if you have your green layer locked at 70,
Oh,
you'll
I see,
see the
yeah.
walls and like you can like raise it higher. So you'll be able to be a little bit vertical if you want to.
yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll end my turn, I guess. Movement.
Okay. Annirra.
Annirra will look at the summoned celestial,
Mhm.
and it doesn't cost me anything to issue a verbal command to it. So I will say, do not let anything through this doorway. Attack everything at all costs.
Do we want
Okay.
to specify a little bit?
Enemies.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I assumed. It's
Yeah.
like-
It turns around and starts smoking us. Ah!
I'll then turn and walk.
I know you don't like me in
toward-
here, but like, fuck.
No, you're fine. And in this back, a little bit behind. How far can I see through these curtains and stuff?
yeah, you can see
Yep.
it. You can see the pit fiend.
Okay, cool. Centered on, I think it was back here. Yeah. Centered on the point that I've got there. I'm gonna cast, and I'm gonna use a sorcery point. I'm gonna cast Sunburst. Heightened. I'm also going to actually, before I do that, a bonus action, innate sorcery. So twice a long rest, you can take a bonus action to unleash a simmering magic within you for a minute. I'm going to activate that, which ups my spell save by 1.
Okay.
I'm also going to meta magic and use 2 sorcery points to force the Pit Fiend to have disadvantage on the spell save of the spell.
He has
so
advantage
his-
already, so it'll just be a straight roll.
So his straight roll and the DC is 22.
Okay. It is a what type of save?
It is a con
Con save.
Unlucky.
save. Yeah.
It is a 7 plus 7.
Ooh.
He takes 12d6 radiant damage.
He will use one of his legendary resistances to pass.
And damn it! I was gonna say, and he's blinded.
Wait, what did you cast?
Sunburst.
Sunburst.
Yeah.
Not being
It's an 8th
sunburst.
level
Yeah.
spell.
Yeah.
6, 12, 16, 17. 23, 27, 33, and an extra
Fiend with a
2.
legendary resistance. Fuck.
39 halved to 19, round down.
19.
So it takes 19 points of radiant damage.
Understood.
Brilliant sunlight flashes in a 60-foot radius here. Center of the point you choose, each creature in the sphere makes con save. Glad I was able to do it before you got there, Joel, because otherwise you'd have to take it as well. On a successful save, it takes half as much damage. Creature blind by the spell, and the spell dispels darkness in any area that was created in the spell. So if there was any darkness in that area, it was also dispelled. But that is my turn.
It's not persistent. It's just one and done.
It's not. No, it's
Yeah.
No,
it's,
it's a flash.
instantaneous.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's instantaneous. I made sure of that before I did it.
Mm.
Then it's the old mate's turn.
Yes.
My celestial.
Mhm.
So he is going to turn. He's going to bonk this guy in front of him on the head. He has a radiant mace. Just bear with me while I try and work out what I have to do here. So I have an attack roll.
It's plus 5. Sorry, it's.
It's my spell. So it's my spell attack.
Yeah, sorry, your spell attack modifier,
My spell attack modifier.
which is plus 14 to hit.
Plus 14. So 19.
19 hits.
19 hits.
And then
So it
it's
takes
1d10 plus 3
1d10
plus the
plus
spell's
3.
level.
So he takes 1d10 plus 10.
Okay.
So he takes 14 points of radiant damage.
You cast that at 7th level.
I did,
The
Okay.
upcast.
because that was the next level I had.
Yep.
Makes 3 attacks.
Does it? Oh,
Yeah,
multi attack
Spirit
does
makes the
too.
number of attacks equal to the highest level.
Half.
Round it down.
Oh, cool. All right, I'll attack again. So that's 14 on the first one.
Mine can't be that impressive.
Does 18 hit?
18 hits, yeah.
All right, cool. He takes another 14. And the last one is 28. to hit.
That'll. No. The first 2 will hit. The first 2 will send him down.
Okay, cool. Okay, so and the other one's not in 5 feet, is he? Or he is?
Let me check.
He can move, can't it?
Oh, he can move. Actually, that's a good point.
It is
not-
outside of 8 feet.
Okay, he'll move over. Yeah, he'll move closer to the other guy,
Okay.
and he'll make the
And
last.
then
So the
make
last
it-
attack was an 18. Was a 28 to hit, and that was
Yep.
15 points of damage.
Okay.
And then with that, and the spirit can choose itself or another creature it can see within 10 feet of the target. The chosen creature gains 1d10 temporary hit points. I'm going to give it to him. He gains two temporary hit points.
Okay. So he's
The
overhealed.
first attack would
by
have done it to
2.
me.
Sorry.
On the first attack, I was within range. Would it have done it to me?
Well, it's whoever I choose. Like it's
Yeah.
And the spirit can choose itself or another attack. Is it each attack?
No,
Yeah,
it's on the
every
first
one of those
attack.
is on
Oh
the
yeah,
first?
no, you're right. It is. Yeah.
It just says each. It's just
It's each
on
attack.
an attack. But like,
So it
temporary
probably
hit points
would
can't
give
stack.
it would
Cool.
give one. So you get 2 temporary hit points, and then it gives itself. Actually, it probably gives you 7 total. It rolled another 5. I rolled a 5.
I can't stack, so I'd get 5.
Okay.
Temporary
So you
hit
get
points can't stack.
5. Yeah. So you have 5.
Cool.
Because no one else is within 10 feet of me.
Okay.
Well, 10 feet of the target.
Yes,
Yeah, 10 feet
correct.
of
So
the
it would
target.
have gone
Yeah.
on Licar'ian and then
Okay,
itself.
You would have been 10. Yeah. So you're fine. Yeah. So.
Cool.
Yeah. So you have an extra 5, and I've got an extra 2. Cool.
Well,
That's it.
Not you, the celestial.
Correct. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Extension.
Yeah, so the celestial should have 2 extra hit points because that's the first dice he rolled, and
Correct.
then
He's
the
got
second
60.
dice
He's
he
got
rolled was
62.
7.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Well, it's a 5. 5. It was a 2 and then a 5, so it's 5.
Oh, so Licar'ian should only have 5 temp hit points.
5 10 hit points.
Yeah, that's what I've got. I've got 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. 5. Yeah. It doesn't because it doesn't
All
stack.
right, sweet.
It doesn't say it doesn't stack. But
That's just
No,
temp
it's
hit points.
a
to roll
specific
around
temporary
10
hit point rule. Yeah, that's just
Gotcha.
all temporary.
Okay.
Alright.
It will now
Oh.
be.
As a point of order,
Mm,
I'm speaking to it in Celestial.
sure. Understood. The Pit Fiend will see its Goliath challenger in front of him and accept the challenge, flying, being stopped
Oh,
by the
Freaking curtains.
freaking curtains.
What size
Background.
is he?
He is a large creature. Which I actually now realize he's a little bit too big. So I'm just gonna make him a little bit smaller. There you go.
Yeah, I thought he's fucking huge.
No, he's a large creature.
I liked him the original size.
He was imposing.
I like it exaggerated.
I know,
Now it's
but
like, now it's like we can take him. It's all good.
On a completely
What do you
separate
mean?
level, T1 just won again.
Nice.
That just won.
Is that 2
Huge.
games?
And that's they won.
Oh,
Yeah.
surprised
In
to
5.
that one.
3
Vordak,
2.
can you please make a wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom. Oh,
Oh, no.
Correct.
Here we go. Dominate person. Vordak's gonna come and kill us all.
You're gonna
Scumbag.
get your ass banished is what you're gonna get happen.
Oh, that's charisma, isn't it?
Banishes charisma.
That's charisma.
From looking at Pit Fiends, I've got an idea, but I'm gonna let Vordak.
I have
Doesn't
no
matter.
idea.
I don't know anything.
I have zero.
Licar'ian has no clue.
I have zero clue.
Licar'ian has
wrong.
only read horror stories about these things.
Wrong 6.
Oh no!
Okay, so when the Pit Fiend enters your vicinity, this overwhelming aura of fear overcomes you, and you are frightened.
That's embarrassing.
Until the target has the frightened condition until the start of its next turn.
Okay.
Oh, the start of the
Which
Pit
you-
Fiend's next turn.
The
Surely.
Pit Fiend emanates an
target.
aura of 20 foot, while it doesn't have the incapacitated condition. Any enemy that starts its turn in the aura. Never mind. So it's when you start your turn. You have to roll.
Cool, so we get to roll again.
Yes. Yeah. You get to roll again. It's when you start your turn. Okay, so he will just walk up to you and sort of prepare yourself, puny. And he will go to town on you. You didn't reckless attack last turn, did you?
No.
No, I would
Yeah,
have
really
because I. Wait.
You didn't do anything.
Our
You
last
moved.
turn you just
you-
No,
dashed.
you
No,
didn't.
I
You
moved.
didn't reckless. You're still
Yeah.
raging because you don't. I don't think you lose your rage.
No, I don't drop it. I got like relentless rage or something. Like
I think so. So these will just be straight rolls.
that's nice.
I will make the first of his 4 attacks.
Oh, 4 attacks!
Alright, he's-
Jeepers!
Whatever.
Is there any order that we can do this?
Oh, yeah, getting close to him.
All right, let's do his bite attack first. That will be a 28 to hit.
Just.
Ben's all
All right. Can you please make a Constitution saving throw?
Okay, that's better. It's a lot better.
I'm saying you're good at these ones.
Yeah, your rage now lasts for 10 minutes without you needing to make any additional things to extend
Wow,
it, blah, blah, blah,
10
blah.
minutes.
Mm.
Just an angry dude.
Con.
Bro just can't let it go.
Con. 19.
Fail.
Oh god.
You take
did you
7
fail
points
with?
of piercing damage, non-magical. So you are resistant
Have
to
you-
this.
Have you halved that or no?
No. So you halve that 7 down to
3.
4.
He's
or 3,
resistant to
round down.
magical piercing as well, isn't he? They're just flat resist. They just flat
Oh,
resist.
you're true.
Bludgeoning slash
True,
piercing.
might be. But you will take 66
Oh, what? So all this
poison
time-
damage.
66?
6d6
Poison.
Oh,
66.
God.
poison.
Jesus.
You will take 23 points of poison damage. And you are poisoned. So in D&D Beyond, if you go to conditions, turn on your frightened and poisoned condition,
He's not
and
frightened
it will give you
until
the stats for you.
right. He's not
Oh,
frightened.
sorry.
I
Yeah,
will-
you're not
I
frightened.
will
until-
be.
Yeah, sorry.
I will be.
Yeah, highly likely will be. Okay, his next 2 attacks will be his claws.
Disadvantage
They
on
will
attack-
both miss with a
disadvantage on
5 and a
attack
2.
rolls.
Yes, you have disadvantage on attack rolls.
Yeah,
Uh,
according to D&D Beyond,
Fuck's sake.
magical slashing,
Yes.
bludgeoning, and piercing is still resistant to for barbarians.
So his next 2 will miss,
Even
and
magic.
then his
Mhm.
last attack will be
Thank God.
a
Yeah, I was like, what's the point?
27 to hit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Should hit.
Oh, I wish that blind went off him. That would have been big.
Yeah, that's why I saved
Yeah,
against that.
that's a good call.
You will take 23 points of force damage.
Don't resist that.
And 24 points of fire damage.
Wow. And not resist that either.
And that will finish his go as he lets off a fiendish, devilish smile against the one that was so confident against his horned devils. Tyrus.
I don't have any.
Oh,
I'm still smiling. I'm like fucking.
I love this shit. Do this all day.
Oh, day, Winnie.
Oh, day, son.
oh, good.
Oh,
Oh, good.
How many hit points you got left? 29?
29. I can't. It's not my turn
29?
yet. It's not my turn.
Oh, sorry. There you go.
I am use my bonus action to move my home cry 30 feet out, and then I'm going to move myself out 30 feet next to my protector. And do I do that? Yeah, I mean, I guess the 30 feet would be, I mean, I don't know how. Can I move? What it was there, right? Can I move it there? Yeah. Put him next to that guy. And then, shoot, man. I don't know. I'm just here. Just chilling.
I'm just chilling, bro.
I'm just chilling. I am going to cast 4th level. Nah, I don't want to do that. 3rd level, nothing there. Yeah, I'm just going to use a cantrip. I'm going to use my cantrip to cast Sacred Flame on 60 feet. Who is one of these dweebs with this guy right here? This one.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is a deck save. Yeah.
Go for deck save.
It may be decently dexterous.
18, which I'm pretty sure fails.
It does. So 48 plus 5. 10, 17, 22, 27 damage.
Nice, good hit.
And I'll just raise my holy weapon in the air, and you see my duplicity just does the same thing. Holy weapon, holy symbol, which is the amulet that he wears around his neck. The amulet of the devout. Just kind of raises that up, still tethered to his neck. That'll be my turn.
Okay. Finishing Tyrus go, it would be the Bone Devils goes. We've got this one here, which will move 40 feet to... He can't make it into any combat, so he's going to dash to here. This one can make it, so he's going to get to in front of these two here. And then these two are all just going to be dashing as well. So he's going to get to there. He's going to get to there. He'll get to there. But all of them? Sure is. Alright, so it's just going to be 2 of them making attacks. So the one against your Celestial. So... Okay, yeah, he's going to make 1 Wound Rot attack and 1 Dredge Knife attack. So his Wound Rot attack first is going to be a 19 to hit.
Misses.
Misses? Okay.
Misses.
And then the second one will be his Dredge Knife attack. That'll also miss. And then it will be 2 attacks against you, Tyrus. He's going to do both of these for his Dredge Knife. 1 will miss, 1 will hit with a 24.
No, I can't block that. What was
So
your
you...
AC, Tyrus?
Oh, you're hitting me? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. It's 19.
Yeah, he's... No, can't stop that.
You will take 6 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
That's it?
And that will finish their goes. Licar'ian.
Remember that these things were going to be like in addition to the like ballista and everything else at the front.
Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't think they were going to be that strong.
I'll be like, Tyrus, help the others. I'll handle this. And who said you could approach? And I'll slam my spear into the ground and cast Yolande's Regal Presence.
The fuck, Yolanda.
Yeah. And every creature within 10... I'll emit a 10-foot emanation from me. That will just follow me for the next minute. I am concentrating. So at the moment, it's just this guy. I need him to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. 15.
That fails. save is a 19. You're going to be rolling a few of them.
Okay.
He takes. Where are we? 4d6. 2, 3, 4. That is 12 points of psychic damage. And he is pushed
Okay.
10 feet away from me.
Yeah. 10 feet away from you, so he will just sort of slam into these ones back here.
Yeah. I then take 1 step forward, and I need the rest of them to make the save.
Fair enough. All right. So going from right to left, starting on this side. So the first one, 13 fails. Second one, natural 20.
I'm just leaving the same dice
Last-
roll for damage, if you're happy
Yeah,
with that.
fair enough. Last one, 15.
Fails.
So it's only the middle one that passed. Does he take half damage or no damage?
He takes half damage, yeah, so he'll take 6 psychic.
Okay, cool. So he'll take 6.
Oh,
So
really shit.
And then the other
Yeah, it's
two
like
would
the
take
spare part.
12.
Mhm.
38.
It's average.
And then they'll all be pushed 10 feet away from me as well.
Yep.
The ones that failed, or all of them?
The ones that failed. Yeah.
All right, so this one goes too far, 10 feet, and then this one goes. It's more like this direction, I guess.
Do I get an
10 feet.
attack of opportunity?
No, because it's forced movement.
No, because it's force
Okay.
movement.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else from Licar'ian?
I think. Oh. Yeah, I think I just stay where I am. I'm just going to hold this position and, yeah, just look back at Tyrus and go, back inside, help the others. And I'm just going to hold the ground out here.
Okay. Vordak. It is
Really
your
concerned
go.
about what's going inside, but I'm trusting that Vordak's got things handled.
Crack my neck.
I think we all are.
Oh, that was pretty good. My turn. Fucking poisoned. A reckless attack, so I'm just doing a straight roll. Yeah, alright, I'll just do the attack first.
At start of
Is
your
a-
turn, you need to roll the.
Oh,
wisdom
yeah,
save.
sorry, you need to do the wisdom save
Oh,
for
you
your aura.
are correct.
Sorry to be that guy, but
No, that's all right. Thank you for reminding me.
no, I'm apologizing to Joel, not you.
True.
Oh.
That was a. I didn't want that to be my wisdom roll. What I just rolled. So you saved me. You may have saved me. Watch me roll worse now. 3.
Okay. You are frightened.
Well,
Activate that.
makes you feel any better. The poison already had you being disadvantaged, so
Yeah, disadvantage,
Yeah, that's true.
Can't approach. Can't willingly move closer. Well, I'm as close as I need to be.
It doesn't matter. You're already within 5 feet, so
While it's line of sight, because you can't move. Right, so nothing's changed.
to be honest, the fact that they're stacking it literally doesn't do anything for you. So
Yeah, not really.
yeah.
Other than impose an additional save, maybe? I don't know. If like you saved one, the other one would still be there. I don't know how that works.
Yeah. Yeah, so reckless attack, straight roll, natural 20.
oh, huge.
The first attack roll was only an 11 when I rolled, which would have been better than a 3 for wisdom, but I still wouldn't have passed. There's no way. With that, I will expend another charge of my Hill's Tumble to knock him prone, as he is a large creature and no larger. And this is just going to be my D8 first attack of the D6. Not too bad. 18, no, 11, 19, 23.
23 points of damage.
23. Do I go for this?
He proned him.
Yes, I do. I did. I got it. I got his ass.
Got him.
All ranged attacks against prone enemies is disadvantaged, correct?
Yep.
Correct.
And ranged attacks while I'm 5 feet away is also disadvantaged. And I'm poisoned and frightened.
Technically, the ruling is like if you can make a ranged attack and it not be disadvantaged because of prone, as long as you're within 5 feet, but you're disadvantaged because you're within 5 feet because it's a ranged attack. But prone isn't causing that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to still reckless attacking. Obviously, I'm going to brutal strike. Still going to be a straight roll because prone gives me advantage and I'm disadvantaged. Blah blah blah. Straight roll, brutal strike. Oh, that was a natural 20. Sorry, I didn't double those dice that I rolled. I'm an idiot. I'm just going to roll them again because that was so low. Fuck! What a yuck! An extra 5 damage.
5. Okay.
Yeah, that's something. Okay, straight roll, brutal strike. That is a 12 plus 13, 25 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
I'm going to impose staggering blow, disadvantage on his next saving throw,
Okay.
and sundering blow, plus 5 to the next
Plus
attack
5 to hit.
roll.
Okay.
Yep. Damage on this is 11, 18, 22, 25. Again, whatever.
Okay.
And I'll just stand my ground. That'll end my turn.
Okay. Annirra, it is your go.
So I think I'm going to move up one
Witness me
just to make sure that
topple
I'm in
this
that inside
motherfucker.
that 60 feet.
He's about to get
I'm
up.
going to cast Mind Sliver,
Okay.
which is in cantrip. So it's a DC 22 intelligence save.
Okay. So this will be a straight roll for his advantage that he normally has. Intelligence saving throw. It's going to be a fail with an 18.
Ooh.
Okay, cool.
Hit him
So
with
it
that
takes
mind goblin.
4d6. 4d6 psychic damage, and
1d4
My
from
goblin
his next
is
saving
good.
throw.
you need to subtract 1d4 from his next saving throw before the end of my next turn.
Yep.
Ooh. It's
He
just one
takes
saving throw, though?
14.
It's just one,
Yeah.
yes.
It's just a
Yeah.
this is just a cantrip.
It's just
yeah.
a cantrip.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He
Cool
takes
cantrip. Cool
14,
cantrip.
Yeah, it is.
14 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
You can kind
Um,
of set up some cool stuff.
Well, especially with sorcerers.
and
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I can do transform. Oh, I can. Okay, hang on. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. As a bonus action, I'm going to use Font of Magic to create a level 5 spell slot. So I use 7 sorcery points.
Damn.
Okay.
So I'm down to 5.
Okay.
But I get a level 5 spell slot back.
Understood.
Yep.
Any movement?
I moved up 5 feet, but I'm going to stay there.
Okay. No problems.
Yep.
Finishing Annirra's go, it will be the Pit Fiend's go. The Pit Fiend will stand up from his prone, start to hover in the air again, raise himself up 5 feet, so he is higher and taller than his opponent in front of him, and say, "Even smaller now." And will wail off again, with all of these attacks being at advantage because you reckless attack. He will go for his bite attack again. You at the end of your turn, Vordak, you get to save for the poison condition, which is a con save.
Con. I don't save for frightened.
You also until the start of its next turn. So you're
So
frightened
Which is
for
now.
all of this round. No,
No,
the
until
start of your next turn. So when you started in the aura, you rolled for it, you failed, and then at the start of your next turn, you are no longer frightened.
Sick.
But
Cool.
you'll have to roll again.
Well, yeah, until you roll again.
It just keeps going off.
Yeah, until you save.
If I'm for fuck's
If you
sake.
save, you're immune to it for 24 hours.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you just
Oh,
gotta
okay.
save.
I rolled a natural 19 for my con save plus 11, so 30. So I'm not poisoned
Cool.
anymore.
So you are no longer poisoned.
that's one
but
thing.
he is. Repeats a save.
One effect at a time.
That doesn't fucking go off again if he hits me again, does it? Roll for it.
It certainly does. I was just reading. While poison.
Oh god!
But the interesting thing is, this may come up because you do have an ability. While poison, the target can't regain hit points and takes 66 poison damage at the start of each of its turn. Which I already, technically, sorry, that would have happened now. At the start of your turn. But I
you
did
did it on the last
when
turn.
it hit
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it wouldn't have changed anything. And it repeats its save at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on a success. So you're now no longer poisoned. After 1 minute, it automatically succeeds. So if I hit you again, yes, you will be poisoned if you don't save. Again, another con save. All right, bite attack. I dropped dice. Natural 20. Oh no.
Sicko.
Oh no.
Oh no.
He's a
Oh no, he says.
Excellent.
This isn't the one that's heaps of damage, right? Right? This is the poison one, though.
No, there could be a worse
What?
one, but if you fail the
Yeah.
con save, then it's going to be bad.
Well, no, because that's the poison damage. Poison damage.
Oh
doesn't
yeah,
get
true. It
doubled.
doesn't apply on the hit. Yes, you're right. Okay, so this is just 66. And you're resistant to this as well, so it's fine. You're good. It's all good.
You're fine. You're fine.
3,
Mate.
6, 9.
You've got to make another con save though.
You do have to make another con save. DC 21.
I'll just
Um,
roll this now.
Jeepers.
That's all right. Yeah.
so it's going to be
21.
well done.
Oh, pizza!
21. So it's going to be 29 points of piercing damage.
I only need a
halved.
10. How much? 21 did you say?
21 halved, so 10.
So 10. Nice. Cool,
You
cool,
passed
cool,
the
cool.
con save, so you are not poisoned.
That's big.
He will now
Huge.
do his two claw attacks. First one will be, that's going to hit. 17 plus 14, and then his second one will be 15 plus 14.
Yeah.
And then I will do his fiery mace attack now. That will be probably a miss. 5 plus 14, a 19, which misses.
Yeah, miss. Yeah. Cool.
Wow.
You rolled a 5 with advantage.
I rolled a 5 and a 3 with advantage.
Good.
All right, so you will be resistant to this because it is necrotic damage.
Yes.
And you're resistant to it. All right, so 2 lots of the
Vordak, not me.
so 10.
The worst thing is, Licar'ian has no idea how you're faring inside. I'm just like, I'm gonna stay out here until someone calls me in, but like, fuck.
Never call you.
You won't. Annirra might if you drop.
I won't drop.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Anyway, I'm taking him on. Actually,
You'll
there is
be
a way.
next. Yeah,
There
you'll
is a way.
scream.
There is a way.
10.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm mathing right now.
Well, that there's another way.
16,
I can actually take him on.
all right.
Oh,
25.
Gilby.
28 points of necrotic damage. That's already halved.
Thank you.
How many?
28 points.
20.
And that's
28.
already halved.
I heard 88, and I'm like, holy shit.
Okay. Does he move?
No. Do not come closer to me.
Nah, he's happy wailing on you at the moment. So he's going to stay where he is. Because you are also the closest to the portal and he doesn't want you to get any closer. So that will finish his go. Tyrus.
Tyrus. I want to congratulate you because I don't think you've said
Yeah.
the wrong name all night. tonight.
Uriah.
Yeah.
Uriah. All right.
I'm gonna follow orders. I'm going to turn and run 30 feet inside this.
You've got an extra 10 feet of movement.
Yep. I'll go around 40 feet. I think I'm
Try and
actually.
keep track of all the shit.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just go over here. Just kind of.
Use
Nope,
what I
I do
give you.
not want to be in a
Fucking utilize
line
me.
here. So I was like there.
I built a character based around it. I want you guys to use it.
Sure. I kind of wanted to get on these stairs, but I don't think I had enough space to do that. So, but that's fine. And then this is how
You can get around
close?
allies.
60 feet.
Not very.
Shit, man. Shit. Okay, yeah, cool. And then when I left, I did make note that, yeah, okay. I'm just going to stay there with my guy. I will do... Okay, so that does not take concentration. That's great. I'm going to cast Stellar Bodies, which you see like these two like motes of light kind of like crash through the, I guess, dodging down through the open space and then attach themselves to my head, spinning around. They look like miniature, I don't know, comets, leaving back a slight trail, and these motes of light are rotating around my head. And that's an action to do. Yeah. Damn.
Yeah.
Okay. And then bonus action. Yeah, I think I'm just going to just hang tight there. I don't really have anything else to do with my bonus action that doesn't have anything to do with my.
Are you concentrating on
duplicity.
anything?
Nope. Nothing at the moment.
Nope. And Annirra, you're concentrating on the Celestial Guardian?
Correct. Yeah, the
Okay.
Summon Celestial, yeah.
Yep, Summon Celestial. Yep, cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm pissed because
No.
spiritual weapons now concentration. I didn't.
Yeah, I
realize.
think that's my turn. Didn't really
Okay.
do anything.
It will then be the
A little bit of setup.
Bone Devils.
Spiritual
Now,
weapon used to be
all
non-concentration.
within
Yeah,
reach. Do I need to make their saving throws at the start of their turn?
Nope. It's if they end their turn there.
Also,
End their turn there.
Ben, do I
I
know
assume
if
they
these?
do not know that though.
No.
Do I know if these bone devils are undead? I mean, made of bones makes me think that they are, but like them being devils also makes me think that they're not.
No, they're
But, like,
not
I feel
technically
like-
undead, they're fiends.
Yeah, I
So
figured
rather
Tyrus
than
would
thinking them
know.
as made of skeletons, they're just their bones are exposed.
Sure,
And
yeah.
they've got flesh in
Exoskeletons.
between the bones and things like that.
Yeah.
It's just that their exterior is bone.
They're not a thing that used to be alive that is now
so they all
undead.
extrude and like
But wait,
penetrate
wait,
through
wait.
their skin and flesh.
Correction. Whenever the emanation enters the space of a creature you can see, whenever a creature you can see enters the emanation or ends its turn there, you can force the creature to make the wisdom saving throw. Only happens once per turn.
Right. Okay. Well, I'll do this
You've already
separately,
done
and
it
I'll
for
let you
this
make the
turn.
decision. So, no. It's on their turn,
Once per turn, not round.
right?
Yeah.
So it can only happen. Yeah. Does it happen on then? So if one were to enter the
In my mind, that wording
emanation.
is if they're already in it, nothing happens unless they stay in it. If they
Mhm.
move into it, the moment they step into it, it tries to push them back.
right, but then you can't activate it again on your turn.
Yes, I can because it's a different
Okay.
turn. Same round,
So
different
it's
turn.
per turn.
So I can
it's
walk
per
back
turn,
and
not
walk
per
forward.
round. Okay.
Yep. I can step back
alright,
and then
so,
just reforce this like wall of force into them essentially.
okay.
This psychic wall.
What I might do is just for this turn to make things
I-
easier for myself. You said it's 10 feet,
I
right?
was gonna say yeah.
Oh, damn it.
Here, let me.
Pooper. No, it's not on you.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was trying to click on me. He's got too much of a big ass tail.
Cool.
Okay.
Thanks. All right, so this one is going to fly here. Can things stand in your duplicate, Crab?
No, they can. She occupies it.
Yes.
It occupies the space.
It takes the
I thought-
space.
It occupies the space.
Okay.
I
It's
thought
not
said-
a
I thought
creature,
said
but
the
it
opposite.
does-
It doesn't
it-
occupy space.
It explicitly says it occupies a space.
Okay. So we'll fly to here.
No, it
and
does
then
say
the
it does
remaining
not occupy its
two
space.
are just going to go
Yeah, no, you're
for it.
right. That's my fault. It does not. So like it technically can
Okay.
phase through. Why does it say
Okay,
it's
so that one will
weird?
go
Because
there,
it tells
and
me
then this last one.
it has to be an
Will
unoccupied
enter
space
the
that it
emanation.
can be. What?
Someone did too.
It is strange.
All right, so the one that enters, are you gonna? So I have to make the wisdom
100%,
save.
yeah.
Is it wisdom?
Yeah, wisdom save.
19.
That is my DC. It will save. It will not be pushed back. Oh, why couldn't I
But takes
roll
half
that
damage?
last time? Yes, it will take 18 points halved to 9.
Okay. Six. Okay. And so we will have two of them making attacks against you, Licar'ian. They will both be. I think they're just going to be the dredge blade attacks. Yeah. So the first one. Dropping dice. Oy. Both will miss. The next one will be a natural 20 and a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 misses. Natural 20, of course, hits. I can't do anything about it.
You will take 11 points of piercing damage.
Okay. I got plus 14 to my con save, so
Okay.
Save.
All right, and then all of the next attacks will be against your celestial, Jamie.
Yep.
these will all be just dredge blade attacks. So I'm just going to roll
Sure.
all of them together and then just add up a total. What's the AC?
20.
20.
If
Bing.
you,
Yep.
if you, if
11
you don't
plus the
roll,
spirits level plus 2 for a defender.
6. 2, 4.
if
6,
you
8.
roll between a 20 and a 24, I would like to know, please.
Alright, so that'll be a miss. Those ones will be hits. Those will miss. That was the wrong dice. Those will miss. Those will miss. And sure. Those will miss. So only 2 hit with a natural 19 for a 24 and a natural 20.
Okay, I'm gonna block the natural 19
Okay.
with my glorious defense.
Okay.
Giving
So
plus,
just
giving a
one
plus
will
5
end
to
up
AC.
going through.
Yeah, well,
So it will be a
the
total
awkward thing there is
of...
if I hit this attack, it would have given disadvantage on the next attack, so it's a little awkward. But
Be disadvantage on the
because-
next attack for that
oh.
particular creature, wouldn't it?
yes, yeah, but do they only have 1 attack each, or is it 2 attacks each?
No, they have 2
They've
attacks
got
each.
one. Oh, they have 2 attacks
Yeah,
each. Okay.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
anyway, it doesn't matter. It's too chaotic. However, these aren't within my reach, so I have to hurl my spear over my past the creatures into this creature. So I will make an attack at disadvantage to do this. Because
Okay.
part of the glorious defense is if the attack misses, I get to make an attack. So I'm throwing the spear.
Jamie, your
That's a
Celestial will
21 to hit.
take 14 points of
Is
slashing damage.
Dale, would it be at a straight roll since it's within? No, it is a melee attack that it takes. I'm pretty
14
sure.
point.
If it's within your GPS,
11. 11.
11 points damage.
Yeah.
I guess it would have been a straight roll.
What was the to hit, Dale?
21?
Yeah, okay, that hits. Which one are you targeting?
Whichever
one that
one you
hits.
say
Just-
made that attack. I don't. Pick one of them.
Uh,
Roll the dice. For like,
I'll roll a 1d4 starting from top down on 1. So it's the top one. Okay, roll a 1. How much damage?
14, 18, 26, 31 points as my
Easy.
spear crashes over the top of the protector into it. I'm now disarmed.
Oh,
Okay, that will finish their go. It will be Licar'ian's go.
Cool. I'd like to step into this space here, and I would like to
hold on.
make
The
a
one
saving
that
throw.
the one that finished its turn in there needs to make
Yeah,
his
both of
wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
But I'll do them.
oh, the
all
one
at
one
the same time.
started.
Yeah,
This
one.
The one that started there
Yeah,
has to
Jack
make it
yeah.
save.
Natural 20.
Okay. It
Whoa,
takes, I guess,
bro,
the
that's
same
3
roll
natural
damage. If we're
20s in,
doing,
like-
I'm going to just do one
I'm
roll.
rolling so many d20s.
turn.
I expect to get some.
Yeah.
Yeah, just roll
so-
those.
9 points. That's the halved amount because it's the same for that turn. I'm just going to do it
Okay,
like each
9.
turn is a single roll, so it's that one.
Yep.
And then start of my turn. I'm going to move here.
Mhm.
Which one did I throw the spear at? Because I have to pick up my fucking spear.
Some of
Yes,
it.
that one. Whoever just pointed on that
Easy.
one.
That's easy.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to step here and attempt to, and then step forward. And I would like all of them to make a saving throw, please.
Yep. All right. So starting from the top down again. Fail. Fail. What's your DC? 18?
19.
19 to fail. Fail. So all 4 of them fail. So they're all gonna
I
go.
roll my damage again for this turn. That is horrible. 11.
Wow.
All of them take 11.
You move.
I know. I realized that afterwards.
Which one had the spear?
This one.
That one can stay with me. I want my spear back. I can. It says you
Okay.
can push them. That one stays. As I pull my spear back out of it. Do I have to do anything for that, or can I just recollect my spear? I don't know if it stays.
No,
in
you
it or
can
not.
just collect it. You
Up
can
to
just
you.
collect it. That's fine.
Cool. I'm going to collect my spear, and then I'm going to stab the one on my left. The one I just pulled it out. I'm just going to pull it out and I'm going to stick it back in.
Okay.
Do I have advantage on this one, Crub?
If you're within 5 feet of melee, I don't think it is though.
I think that would be, wouldn't it? Ben, up to you.
Wait, what's that?
You've got someone
Sorry,
in
I-
between you,
Uh,
occupying a space, which is 5 feet.
No, it's not.
yeah, I would say it's just out. Why is it
Okay,
doing
no
that?
worries. No advantage. Oh, that's not so good. That's a 17 to hit.
That will still hit.
Oh,
These
okay.
guys are pretty
Uh,
weak.
Yeah, I feel like I should be inside. Uh,
Yeah, that's fine.
18, 26, 31.
On this guy, he's dead.
Cool. And then I'll just like spin the spear around and stick it behind me and go for the other one.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Let's go.
Damn.
Nice.
You won't even
Is
need
it
to
e- it's
roll.
not even-
He's got.
I don't even think it's worth smiting. It's like
No.
Nah, he had 17
double
HP.
the dice. Yeah. Yeah, no, he's dead.
Although, not that you would know that, but
But like I was already like, I don't think I'm gonna smite.
yep.
Okay, so I've moved like 15 feet. Seeing that these things are kind of dropping, and probably hearing some grunting going on from inside, I am going to use my bonus action to adrenaline rush to give myself 6 temporary HP and dash as a bonus action.
Okay.
And I will run 50 feet back inside. Because I think that's... No, I had more than that. So 40 feet, and I'd used what, 15? So I still had another 25, so I should have 65 feet. About there. Boom. I need to drop this down because I'm currently getting blocked by the second floor. Where am I? There.
You've ran directly into a pole.
Probably not. Well, it takes what,
Oh,
5
yeah,
feet to
bless
hop
you.
on a mount? Or was it half your feet? Yeah, I'll go there.
And you can probably drop the shroud, Ben.
Yeah, I've still got it active, but it's on me now. And am I within 10 feet of each of you? I am on the squares. Wonderful. That's a great spot to stop. If you guys want a bit more convincing, I'll stop here to be on it with you, and I'll get my mount to drop back on my turn as well. Okay. Cool. That's it for me.
Okay. Vordak.
So this is the start of my next turn, so I'm no longer frightened, correct?
You are no longer frightened. Yep, correct. At the...
Please make a wisdom saving throw.
Yes, you now need to do it again.
Do I get to know the DC?
It's 21.
I need a nat 20. I have +0.
Or get within range of Licar'ian.
No, I need a nat 20.
This...
Ten. So I'm frightened again.
You're correct.
Wonderful.
Which means I can't...
You can't move
Uh,
closer. You can leave.
Yeah, but I can't levitate to be on his level because technically that's closer. I know I'm still within melee
technically.
of him. This is just like a...
Yes, a thematic thing, yes, you can't raise up to be his level.
You
You're
cannot
one-
ego him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I can't come up there. Maybe you can come down here. Reckless. Straight roll. I have 1 charge left. Alright. Straight roll it, come on. Please. 24 to hit.
That hits.
I'm
Knock me
going to
in prone.
expend my final Hills Tumble. You shall not bigger than me. This one is just the 8 and 6.
It would have been sick if you still had your giant's form.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Regret using it in that fucking tavern. Like,
You literally would have been this big.
be fucking. Yeah. This would have been more epic. I would have liked it.
Yeah.
Fucking 19, 23, 4, 27.
27.
27. This is literally all I can do. And again, I will brutal strike, so 4 go. Still a straight roll because he's prone. Oh, that might not hit. 18.
That will miss. Did you use brutal strike on your first one at all, or you didn't? No, because you didn't forego.
No.
Unlucky.
Yeah. Fuck. All right. Well,
Staying in
I
combat.
hate that he's only got 1 turn in prone. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
Okay.
Why would I? I'm not dead.
The pit fiend will once again stand back
Oh, it's
up.
Annirra's turn.
Oh, sorry,
This
it's
is
Annirra's turn.
legendary
You are
action.
correct. Apologies.
Oh god.
All good.
Nope.
All
Flicking
good.
him back
At least
down.
you get 1 turn.
All good. I will cast. He's lying down again, isn't he? So okay.
He is prone, yes.
I'll do the same thing. I'll do Mind Sliver again.
Okay. Intelligence
he hasn't-
save.
It
Has he
is
made another
intelligence
save
save, and
since?
he hasn't made another save, so he has a minus D4 to this one.
Yes, I do. It made a difference, but not enough. Sorry, it made a difference, but it didn't matter because I rolled so badly.
Oh,
It's a 12.
yeah, no, he fails. So he has the same again. So 4d6. Oh, I didn't roll well. It was 9 points of damage.
Ooh, that wasn't good.
Yeah, I rolled 3 2s and a 3. And then has the same again. That's psychic damage again. As a bonus action, I will. I'm just going to chill where I am. Yeah, no, sorry. I'm not going to use a bonus action. And I'm just going to chill where I am. And then over to the Celestial. He is going to do what he's told, protect the doorway. So he's going to move over to the one that is in the doorway and attack him. It's 5 feet crab for the
Correct.
duplicity advantage.
Yeah,
Yes.
it
So,
doesn't go
yeah,
up.
so
Yeah.
he doesn't
They have to
so
be in
no
melee with
advantage.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, all good. So, natural 1, so that will miss. Attack again. 17.
We'll still hit.
Okay, cool. So D10 takes 13 points of damage.
Okay.
And last attack on that one, it's still up, yeah?
It is, yes.
Yep. So 26 to hit.
That hits, definitely.
And 16 points of damage.
Very nice. 3, 30. Okay.
You should move back
And
into
same
melee.
a 4 on my temporary hit points. So
Was that the first roll?
That was just I just rolled it on the last one because it was going
The
to
last one.
change each time because it was going to change.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you rolled it on the
supersede
first one and then rolled it on the second one, you can just like use it up each time. But if you're just going to take the 4, that's fine as well.
I was going to take the last one just because it's going to replace it each time anyway. So,
I think you
And I
can choose if you replace
think-
off. You can just take
that's what I
the
was
highest
thinking.
of 3 rolls.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what I was
okay.
thinking.
Oh, okay. If that's the case, then I won't do that then. That was the highest. I rolled a 2 and a 3 on the other 2.
Nice.
Yeah, I know, right? And I think I will. I will move back in front of the duplicate, taking an attack of opportunity if it wants to take one.
Sure, might as well. Probably not going to hit. No, misses.
Okay.
Okay, finishes your turn.
That finishes my turn. Yeah. Oh dear.
Fantastic.
Oh dear.
The pit fiend will stand up from prone, noticing the group of intruders gathering under his staircase.
Change my mind. I want to move.
He will he will form 2 balls of fire in his hands and throw them in your direction using his Hellfire spellcasting. Can I please have dexterity saving throws from all 4 of you?
Is this a magical
fire.
effect?
Tara and
advantage.
Tyrus. Sorry?
Is it a magical effect?
This is a magical effect. Yeah, it's spellcasting.
Yep. Perfect. Yeah. Cool. And you said Dex.
Dex saving. Yes, these are fireballs.
Do I get the +5? Dale?
Yes,
You have
plus,
the plus
plus
five?
5
Or plus
and
5?
advantage.
+5. And advantage. Yeah, I have advantage anyway,
Yeah.
but that's fine.
Alright.
Um,
Oh, fuck. I don't think I make it.
Fireballs.
22
What do you say, Dex?
for me on the first one.
Dex.
It's just
Wait,
one
are we-
save.
oh,
It's just one save.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said it was 2 fireballs.
It is, but it's a different version. So the Pit
Yeah,
Fiend
okay.
casts Fireball level 5 version twice, requiring no material components.
Mm,
26.
and it's just
From-
one save.
Annirra.
That would be 2 separate saves, wouldn't it? If he's casting
Yes,
it
it would be
twice.
2 separate saves. Yeah, it would be 2 separate saves. That's true.
So 2 separate
so-
saves? Okay. The second
Yeah.
save.
So what was the? Sorry, before you roll, what was the first for everyone?
26.
Yeah,
20,
that saves. Fails.
22.
What was yours, Crab? 20.
Fails.
22 passes. Okay.
And then we have to
roll
make
your
a second
second
save.
one. Yep.
20.
Vordak looks over to see you fail.
Fails again.
25.
Yeah,
Oh!
25.
Passes.
And the Griffin
17.
passed the first and failed the second.
20. Crab,
17.
is that what you said? 20?
17.
Oh,
17.
17. Fails. 17. Okay, so this will be 10d6 fire damage for each fireball.
Oh!
Because
Each
this
fire,
is a
20d6.
level 5.
Jeepers.
This is 20d6. I'm going to roll it on roll 20 because I don't want to roll that many dice.
That's fair.
Split it up because I.
So, but I'm going to do
Yeah.
in lots. I'm going to do in lots of 10 because for those that passed, it's halved,
Yeah.
and then the second lot is different. So the first lot of
You failed
d6s.
twice, Dale.
I failed twice. Advantage and +5 and.
All right,
plus
so
six.
it's 35 for the first one. So for those that passed,
Annirra.
it's
17.
15,
17.
17, and then 35 for those that failed.
Why did it say Annirra rolled?
Yeah, because I'm rolling on your profile, or I'm rolling on Nero's profile.
Oh, nice.
And then the second one,
You should have done it
Is-
in
Ooh.
Tailspire. Just all the dice.
Oh, I should have. You're right. Oh,
You can do that?
25. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you can.
can. So
it always
25 for
comes on
those
the
that
screen, does it?
failed, and then
12.
12 for those that passed.
Oh, cool.
Can I take that roll?
Also, you called D&D
Um,
Beyond roll 20. You said I'm just going to use roll 20. I
So
said,
the,
"What?"
the Griffin, the Griffin said it passed its first one, failed its second one.
Yeah, it's still up.
Okay, yeah. So it took
42
17
points.
and then 12. Sorry, 17 and 25.
Yeah.
What do you? Okay. Just make sure you update your health on Tailspire as well.
Sorry, yeah, I've done it on both now, I think.
Okay, cool.
I just need to do math.
Mathing.
I can
Yeah,
actually do that on
then
Tailspire, that's nice.
then he will sort of square back up with Vordak and finish his go. Tyrus, you're up.
Didn't even hit me.
Nope, that's his
Oh,
action
alright,
to
bring
cast
him,
that.
That was pretty fucking big.
Yep, that was pretty.
I really hope he can't do that every turn.
It's a recharge.
Okay, so he might be able to do that every turn. I need to take to
Scatter.
concentration check.
Oh, concentration saving throws.
Oh,
concentration.
Yeah, same.
25 on the first one. Sorry,
So I don't
yeah,
need
right.
to because
23.
I have plus
And-
10 and then plus 5, so 15, and I didn't take more than 30 points into one hit. So is
True. Okay.
that fair?
Yep, I do because I took
do you want
35. 17 on
Does
the
a
second
natural-
one, so we're all good.
Does a natural one? Would a natural one
No,
cause
so
me to lose
because
concentration?
no, so it's an ability check, and natural ones, even though they're a natural one, is not actually a hit. It's a critical miss or a critical failure. Like that argument there, I don't think critical failure is a thing. I think critical miss is a thing for like to hit or critical hit to hit. I don't think it works the same way in ability score, like ability
Yeah,
scores.
if
and
I
things like
can't
that.
critically succeed a saving throw, I shouldn't be able to critically fail a saving throw. That's my
Yes,
argument.
yeah, I agree.
Hmm.
So okay, so in that case, then okay, I won't worry about saving.
No,
If I roll
so
a
how much do you
20
have
and I take no
natural
damage? Go for it.
Yeah. All right, cool. Tyrus.
Oh, so what's the set? Sorry, you said that the frightened save was a 21.
Yes.
Oh, so I can't pass that then, because even if I roll nat 20, it's still just a 20. So I literally cannot pass it.
Correct.
That's what we're saying.
Yeah.
That's
The
that
saving
is
throw.
That is
how,
what we're saying. That is what we're saying.
because it's not an ability check. Because ability checks
You need Licar'ian to be
I don't know.
next to you.
can. It's okay. You're gonna be fine at the end my turn. Just
That's
it's fine.
basically what happened to Fluffy.
Oh,
It was
no, I
basically
just wanted
impossible
to-
get past it as well.
Ah, it was possible, but
That's
I had to roll
up
natural-
to
I had
Ben,
to roll a
but
natural
that's-
20.
I think that's how. Yeah, because that's an ability check.
If you rolled a nat 20, I'd let you
So you can
save
crit it.
against it.
okay.
I am going to use one of the motes that I summoned in on the last turn to make a spell attack on the Pit Fiend.
I thought you were going to say Annirra then.
You got a guilty conscience or what? Do I need to be attacking you, Azoth?
Nope.
So I had a natural
I thought it was
one,
gonna- I thought it was
so
gonna say
I'm going to
Vordak
say
'cause I
that
interrupted.
doesn't hit. Cool.
Is that a critical miss?
And then we move 30 feet into... Yeah, let's just move over here.
40 if you want.
Yeah, true. I do
Got
want...
40.
I want to get into here, behind this wall.
Licar'ian's like,
Hey,
stick
look,
with
it's
me.
coming in.
No, he's
It's
like,
coming- it's
run,
coming in
run.
Yeah.
Spread out.
Don't stick with me.
Come close. Spread out. They've got AoE. Get away from
Is
me.
that an action to do that? I don't. Why? Yes, it is.
Damn it.
On your turn, you may use an action to cause a starter streak towards an enemy. Make a ranged spell attack, dealing damage on hit. Target must make a Constitution saving throw or be blinded. I didn't hit. Cool. That's my turn.
Yeah.
Oofed.
Who you were?
Licar'ian.
Shouldn't it be the? Did you accidentally delete the bone things?
I think you might have deleted
They
the
went
one that
for
was
me.
on turn. Yeah.
God damn it! It was the
Yeah.
one that was. Damn it!
Yeah, it's right there.
Oh yeah.
Right, they were in between
Yeah.
Tyrus and Licar'ian.
You're right.
Could just say that.
okay,
They get a turn again. They walk away. Bored of combat.
What's their intelligence? Not smart. All right. They keep going for the Celestial.
Good.
Made the right
And
choice.
they literally surround them. Cool. So I'm just going to roll all these
Everybody was-
together again.
What are you summoned for?
I have to work out whether or not I run in or heal.
Um,
I think I know what I do, but I don't like it.
Who needs to heal? You? You need to heal yourself?
Yeah, like that bloody hurt. I failed both.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was 60 points.
And I'm like, as much as I'm like, stick by me, I am not that tanky.
Yeah.
what's the AC of this again? Sorry, 20? Is that what you said?
20. Yeah, 20. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So
Like, how
that will
many
hit.
points
That
do
will
you have,
hit.
Rob?
That will hit. That will hit.
Say again?
That will hit. That will miss. That
How
will miss.
many
That will
points
miss.
do you
All right.
have?
100.
50%.
Oh, total?
All right. So I hit with.
140.
Yeah,
I had
Yeah.
yeah,
three
you've
nat
got more than
20s,
me.
and then
Oh
I
my
had a 16
goodness.
and a 15. I'm rolling
Okay.
8 dice.
Yeah, I know, but still, that's unreal
I know,
natural
it-
20s.
Yeah.
You
it's,
have had like 7 natural 20s tonight.
You've got so
I'm
many.
rolling so many dice. To be fair.
Yeah, I know, but
so
you're
that's
still
one, that's
hitting a lot
two.
of them.
I've been
and I
getting
need to
walloped.
roll-
I'm still not under half HP.
Yeah,
Oh,
I only
tank,
have
tank,
132.
tank. All right. So these ones here.
I'm only just below that now.
My thing is being able to block hits, but when
Mhm.
I take them, it hurts like a motherfucker.
Mhm.
19. 22 points of slashing damage plus 8. So 30 points total of slashing damage.
And you had temp HP too, right? You did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This target is not really the best target for it to be hitting. But oh well, it is what it is. Cool. Licar'ian, now it's your go.
I hate it, but I'm going to do it anyway because it's what Licar'ian to do, and he's more about protecting, and he's seen old mate get wailed on and be frightened in there, and knows that he can stop it. Bonus action, I'm going to Adrenaline Rush to dash again, giving me a total of 80 feet of movement, and I'm going to run into melee, right up in its face. Two things. I need it to make a Wisdom saving throw or be knocked away from me and take the damage, because that is still up.
Oh, you saved
on the
con save?
Yeah, I did. I saved on both. I've got like plus 14, so it's pretty easy for me to save.
And you have to make
27.
Okay,
You have
so
to
he
make a
takes
fear
half
check
damage.
to-
Huh? I
You
have
have
to
to
make
make
what?
a-
Its aura.
No, I don't. I cannot be frightened, and now
Oh, there
neither
you go.
can Vordak. You are no longer frightened as you walk into my aura of protection. As I walk my aura
really?
of protection into you. Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah, let's make that
That
clear.
is,
You walk into me.
yeah, that is 20 points of I think half to 10.
That's a better roll.
Yeah, that is a better roll. 3
What,
sixes.
20
and-
points on 46?
Yeah, 3 sixes and a 2.
Dang, bro. Whoa.
And then I'm gonna stab twice because I haven't attacked yet.
I brought.
Get up. Get up.
That is a 25 to hit.
25. That hits.
That's not bad. 21 points of damage. Second attack. Oh, so close. 19. Natural 19, so 33.
Yep.
15 plus 8 is 23 points of damage.
Nice. Save the
Alright.
day.
And that is everything from me.
Excuse me.
Vordak.
Well,
Been
let's be
fucking
honest.
1v1ing this guy.
You couldn't do anything to him, though.
I've been holding my own. Thank you very much.
You have been holding your own.
He's not even half
Jeez.
health. I got half health
Sen-
walking into the room.
Sensitive much?
Here you go.
Yes.
He also has
I'm just gonna,
disadvantage
like-
on his next attack, by the way. Spear.
I do.
Oh, did you take it? Did you, you know he
Okay.
failed. Did you minus D4 on that last save? Would that have mattered? I don't know if that would have mattered.
No, he rolled like 27.
No, I rolled 27.
Okay, perfect. That's fine.
I can roll it and see what it would have been.
Well, it uses it anyway, so
would have been a
that's fine.
3, so it's a 24.
Yep, still succeeds.
All good. Sorry,
Vordak.
I should have mentioned that earlier, but yeah.
Vordak is just gonna like lock eyes with this guy and just slowly hover above.
Just see me walk over.
Oh, man.
Just look up.
Jeepers, whose dick's bigger, I wonder. Right.
I want
Here's
actually
where my
quite a bit.
spear's sticking out of it.
Huge dick measuring
Um,
contest.
I can actually roll with advantage now. My reckless attack. You will not hear me say thank you, Licar'ian, but
Thank
Yep.
you.
Joel says thank you.
Joel says thank you.
Joel says
yeah,
that. Who's Joel?
my dice
Oh,
thank you.
voice
As
in
they
the
are now
sky.
being utilized. I can only brutal strike once. I can't do that anymore. Yeah, I'll reckless attack normal first. This is a natural 18 plus a lot, so that's definitely gonna hit.
Yep.
That is 29 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to brutal strike. So forego. It is going to be a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Roll then.
And I'm going to staggering blow, disadvantage on his next save. Oh wait, no, he already has that, doesn't he?
Yes.
Oh, you did that
No,
to him?
I had disadvantage on my next hit from Dale.
Oh, next
Yeah.
disadvantage on his next attack.
Yeah.
So I'll
he
have
gets
disadvantage on my next
disadvantage.
attack and save if you do that.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I will do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's kind of, and I will forceful blow. I'm going to push him 15 feet away,
Okay.
knowing that he will have to step back into. Yeah.
Hurls 2 fireballs at us, and I just cry again.
If I roll on my recharge.
He rolls the killer back.
Good point. This is more just like a kind of fucking.
Yeah.
21, 22, 25.
25 points of damage.
Yeah. Roll a
Okay.
couple of, like a 1 and a 2 in there. Bit shit, but.
Look at a little hurt.
Hurted.
Alright. So,
Annirra.
My turn. Is he? Can I still see him where I am?
Yeah, you
Think
can
so,
see
can I?
us.
Yeah.
See him.
Yep,
Yeah.
perfect. I'm going to hurl a sorceress burst at him, choosing lightning damage as the damage type.
Okay.
So close. 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
So he takes 4d8, and if I roll any 8s, I get to roll an additional die.
oh, that's
Sure.
right.
I got 1 8. This is a pretty good roll. 26 so far.
Oof.
31 points of damage
Total.
lightning.
Cool.
31.
And
And I am gonna stay where I am because I kind of want to keep semi tabs on what's happening outside. Actually, in that case I might move. Just so I can move. I want to move the other side of the griffin, just in front of the stairs here, so I can see what's going on outside.
Fucking
As
surrounded.
as my celestial is just like, getting dicked on by everything out here.
Mugged outside.
Yeah, that's right. And then I'll go to the celestial's turn. Now he is within 5 feet, so does he get advantage on all of the attacks that he makes now?
yep.
Which of the bone things?
Unless it
are
says
looking
something
to
about sort of being something else, like a creature. I don't know.
There's one that's not
No,
in range of, right? These three
Okay.
are.
the bottom 3 are? Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Any of those 3 looking
Which
more
ones?
haggard?
Those
or...
ones.
Or because they're bones, I can't.
They're all looking okay. If you
Okay.
would say that this one here is the most haggard looking.
Okay, I'll attack him first.
Sure.
Natural 19.
It's
For 17 points of damage.
okay.
Not
He's
bad.
still up.
I'll attack him again. For natural 17.
Hits.
11 points of damage.
Edge.
Okay. I'll attack the one that's inside of old mate.
I'm inside
Tyrus.
me.
I'm inside me. Double 8s. Does a 22 hit?
22 does.
22 hit, won't it? Yeah. Oh, another 11 points of damage. I'll roll that one. And then 9, and then I get 9 points hit points back.
Okay.
And that
Yes.
is my turn. 4. Cool.
Okay. Pit fiends go.
No, no.
What is that? Oh,
No.
fuck.
Did I move into a?
The wall's gonna attack us, I think.
All right.
Yeah.
Let me do my recharge first. So, on a 4 to 6, my Hellfire spellcasting recharges, which
4 to 6.
will affect what happens here. I might actually roll it on Tailspire because I want everyone
it.
to see
Do
what
it.
I roll. So,
Right
Let
in
me
front of the
close
forge, right in front of
this.
the pit fiend.
right here. Let me grab this. Let me grab this. Can everyone see it spinning?
Yeah, I can see
Yeah.
it spinning.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, what?
Yes! Oh, okay. So his
Okay, we should
Hellfire,
roll like this more often. That's so
Yeah, that's so epic.
his Hellfire
Oh
spellcasting
my
does
God.
not recharge. Go away. How do I get it to go away? Go away.
Oh my god.
So instead, he will fly on this side of Licar'ian, and he will make.
Do you have to save again because you entered the area?
Yes.
I do. You're right.
Advantage on the saving throw as well.
Disadvantage. Oh yeah.
So it's a straight roll.
Oh,
so
straight
I need to
roll for him.
again. It's gonna. What type of save is it? Sorry.
Wisdom.
21.
Yeah, it saves. He will take. What's that? 12, 16. 16 down to 8 points of psychic.
Okay. All right. Cool. So he will make. He will start with his fiery mace attack against you, Licar'ian.
Wonderful. Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Actually, I forgot he had that. So, so that's the save done now. So just the attack. So in that case, what he would do is just a devilish claw attack to start off with.
Stitch up. Should have waited till you rolled.
It is going to miss with a 16.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to change what I was going to do. I was just going to do one attack and then move around
You're all good.
the
You're all good, man. Do you?
other side. Like this to get in range of Vordak. So what I'll then do is my fiery mace attack and the other devilish claw attack against Vordak. These will be with advantage because you're reckless. So the first one is going to be a 27 to hit. And then the second one is going to
Your AC
be...
is 22, yeah?
Yeah, that'll be 27. Yeah.
The next one is going to be 23 for the fiery mace.
Glorious intervention.
Yeah.
I will...
Alright.
Glorious
So that
defense,
just
I will...
misses. So
Yeah, so as you take a strike, I'll knock it out of the way as I spin around, and I'll go for another stab as I do get to respond with the attack. And I'm going to roll it out here because that's just more... Oh, I threw that dice.
I think
17.
60,
That's a 31.
60 feet.
16.
Can I silvery barbs the other one? Or is it too late?
You need
Yeah,
a
sure.
6. Oh, I forget what it does.
So do I, because it was with advantage, do I just re-roll a third dice and then take whatever was the lowest?
So
how that works,
I read the wording and it was weird.
Imagine distract the triggering creature and turn its momentary
think
uncertainty
You
into
re-roll
encouragement for the
both
knight.
dice and then take the lowest.
Triggering creature must re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll.
Yeah, so you...
So
technically, I guess
my
both-
understanding would be because it's advantage, I take the higher roll, I then re-roll that one, and then whatever was lower out of those two.
Yes, yeah,
That's how that
sounds about
appears
right.
to me. Right, so I rolled a 17 with a plus... I rolled a 13 with a plus 14 to hit because it was 27. And I just rolled another 13, so they're both exactly the same.
Okay.
Who do you give
And
advantage
I'll
to?
give advantage to Vordak.
Okay. So I'll re-roll those damage dice because I don't remember what they were.
I'm rolling my damage as well.
4, 8,
That's pretty cool.
24 points of damage, halved for necrotic Vordak.
You halved that?
Yeah, I already halved that. No, sorry, I hadn't halved that. What did I say? 24 halved. Sorry, 12.
12. Yep.
12 points of necrotic damage.
27 points as I stab it back after its last attack that missed.
Okay.
It's just dice strewn in the front foyer.
Okay,
Still
and
has
then
to-
using his
on-
last
Yeah,
attack
still there.
against
Oh,
you,
how do I take them
Licar'ian.
away?
Alright, that's
Uh,
disadvantage now.
Oh, because it goes off again.
Because I sapped it again when I struck it. Yeah.
Okay.
Part of the whole
Natural one. Natural one.
There we go.
Just imposing disadvantage and giving high ACs. That's the aim of the game.
Nice.
That might do it. That will finish his go.
I'm going to move into this space here on the side of him. And then I am going to recast using my channel divinity. Recast my duplicity on the other side of him here, which drops my my channel divinity out here, which will mean the celestial will gain 17 HP.
Cool.
Shift
Want me to do
click. Nah, I'll shift click it.
You got it.
Just too lazy to do it. Yeah.
Thank you.
And then wait. Okay, yeah. So when that happens, as I cast it, I can choose in the moment that I'm invoking the duplicity to swap places with him, and I want to be in that place to get the bonuses from my friend Licar'ian.
Ah, yeah. Wicked.
And then, so this is my bonus action to do that. And what? I thought all that through for my own brain here. What does this do? Oh, it's a skill. Okay, never mind. Do I just try this? I think I do. I want to try to cast Confusion on the Bone Fiend. Or the Pit Fiend.
Oh. Okay.
It's
What's
a 10
the
foot.
save?
It's a 10-foot sphere. It's Wisdom saving throw.
You can put it on the other side of it.
Yeah, just like
It's gonna
enough.
be a 29.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So it definitely passes. Worth a try. That'll be my turn.
It will then be the Bone Devil's goes.
Jamie, you heard me that your guy got 17
Done.
health.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, appreciate it. Yep.
It will just continue to do the same thing. We rolled pretty well. No natural 20s, but we did get 4 hits out of 6. It's pretty good. That means we rolled a.
No, there's not. Not on tail. Not yet.
No, all good. That's fine. I'm just adding to his HP.
Yeah.
How long did 10 hit points last?
Until they're gone.
Oh, okay.
Or a long rest.
Or a long rest, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You won't be alive that long.
Oh my god, it's so hard. It's literally that. Well, 24 points of slashing damage. And that will finish their go.
All right. Attacks with advantage now, correct?
They are with advantage, yep. Unless he has something
Wonderful.
that
I'm rolling my
makes it
table.
not.
I'm a stab.
Okay.
Well, that'll be a hit. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oopsies. So damage is 24 for the first attack.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's
9 plus.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
9 plus 14 is 23.
That'll hit.
I'm going to smite at 3rd level.
Go ahead.
So that'll be 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2 plus an additional. I need to read Divine Smite again. Why do I find that spell the confusing one? For each spell above. Okay, so 2 and then 4 and then another one because it's undead. Then 1 for that and then those 2 and then that one.
Oh.
61 points of damage.
Licar'ian, how do you want to do this?
Let's go!
Lost words. As Tyrus has like jumped over next to me, it's like, yes, to me, brothers, and I'll just like slash through, kind of low at it to bring it down, and as it kind of stumbles forward, I'll just drive my spear straight up underneath its chin and just impale straight through its skull as this beam of light comes down and basically strikes it from above. Pelor's light! And just burn its skull out from above.
Soul be praised.
As your spear impales through the pit fiend's lower jaw. It screams out, "I'm sorry, master," and perishes. And you see as it goes up in a sulfurous plume of smoke, and you realize, with all of your religious training, the remaining of you, somewhere within your knowledge, you know that when a pit fiend or upper devil vanishes on a plane other than the Nine Hells, they are reborn somewhere within the Nine Hells. We'll call it there for tonight. Well done. It got scary there for a second, but you managed to do it.
The pit fiend was sick, dude. Nice work.
He's very
That
cool.
was.
I'm not gonna worry about like the bone devils, because you'll clean those guys
Yeah,
up.
we'll clean those up.
Like quick mark. I mean, one has 30 HP left, one has 37, the other one has 48. So
Yeah.
Within a round, you guys clean that up. But we will pick this up in 2 weeks' time, with you guys finishing up with this area.
I will be. I think I'm away for the second week
The second week.
of because Dale's away 16th and 23rd. Yeah, I'll be in Melbourne the 7th. Getting ready to drive back home to Adelaide, so
Hmm.
I have to try and work out another.
Yeah, we might want to try and work out if we can do like a double session somewhere, like double up 2 days or something.
Yeah, because I'm out. Like I'm in Melbourne from Wednesday night through till when we go home on Monday.
Wait, the next in 2 weeks it would be the 30th and the 7th. Am I wrong?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
And Jamie's gone the 7th.
Yeah.
So
Would people be open to like a Saturday, Sunday night or something like that? Or if we did like a morning session somewhere, maybe for Crub, like if we did something early, like a Sunday morning or something like that.
I mean,
Potentially.
I would be able to make time. We just, if we pick a day and start planning around that, we can work it out.
Dale, when do you get back and leave the next
I am
time?
back on I believe the 26th, and then I will leave on the 9th.
26th, leave on the 9th. Okay.
Yeah. So like that week of the 26th, I probably wouldn't be available until that Saturday, the 29th, because that's Thanksgiving. And I am out of town until Thanksgiving. Or until Friday at least.
Yeah.
we could, but
Wait, so when's Thanksgiving, Crub?
27th.
The 27th, but I'm there the 27th and the 28th. I'll be home on the 29th. So I'll be coming back that Friday night for me. So would be Saturday.
That Friday night for
Saturday.
you, which would be Saturday morning for us.
Correct. Yeah. But I could once I get
don't wanna make
home.
you get out that early. Yeah.
Once I get home, like that evening, I mean, if we make plans to have a session on Friday evening, I could just make sure I'm home by then. As long as it's like, I don't know, it'd just be up to you guys Saturday morning if you could pull that off or not. A few hours.
29th.
I can make sure I'm home.
I can skip